with like less friction than what was previously applied. Because I think you could always get a refund on a sub from Twitch, to be honest. I think you just had to like ticket it or something. But now the Europeans, yeah, like I feel like it was always the case, at least in Australia. Maybe it wasn't the case for Americans or something, but I didn't think that like that was a new feature. Katsukiya nails. Look, you know, when you've got like a mega oiler like Katsukiya, like you just got to assume that you're never actually going to see that money, you know? Like that money's going to wind up negative in my balance one day. Like surely that money is going to wind up negative in my balance, because like there's no way that this guy has gifted 120 times to fucking, you know, just like every fake account in the world. It's good, Anthony. How we doing, mate? Only one person participated in the juicer check, which is not great. Apparently this is game of the day though. So I should probably lock the fuck in. Is Katsuki Turkish? I have no idea. Katsuki is just, yeah. Katsuki is just here to confuse me. Anyway, MURASH Gaming versus Enterforce here. Enterforce are actually playing a little bit of old school, to be honest. A bit of Lucio, Kiri, Mauga. Whereas MURASH Gaming, they're on the new wave. They've got the Mizu, Kiri, Sigma stuff. So, what's the schedule for the day, XQCL? This, and then 3 crap games. What do you mean confusing, Unter? What did you do to confuse me, Prim? Alright. I guess even that message alone participated in the confusion, so honestly, you sit on a web of lies. Yeah, enjoy that while it lasts, Tikazoo, because that will be gone on July 1st. Viper poking main right now, just playing off to the side. Kyon trying to ride it back for heals. Kitsu comes out from Gason. Suzu one of the Malga, but Edison is already dead, so this does look like a little bit of an ill-conceived Kitsune Rush fight here for Enterforce. They actually lose this one with their Kitsu, despite MURASH Gaming using nothing at all. NewJ has taken down Orca, but this trade is not going to make a difference. Too many kills already. What a Kitsu! I mean, that's life. That's life when you play on Enterforce, isn't it? You know, you gotta roll with the punches, and brother, there's a lot of those. Peppy now just poking main. Couple of shots out onto wide dot, but MURASH Gaming, now that they've won a fight, they've actually stabilized with a whole bunch of ultimates. So it's going to be hard for Enterforce to get a good retake going. Pin across the point here for Heesung. He's going to stomp into the backline. I think he actually hit Epic with that one, forced out the Sanctuary. Huge ultimate response coming through from MURASH here. That was Sanctuary, Blizzard, and Gravitic Flux. It's a 2-for-1 trade. Make it a 3-for-1 at the moment. Troglodyte Drake. But ultimately a 4-for-1 trade wins them the fight. It doesn't come super cheap though. Enterforce did quietly use a few ultimates, quietly meaning that I didn't notice them. I'm sure they were actually very loud in the server, but that was Beat Drop and Spree coming out from Enterforce there. So the high ticket, hot button item that we need to keep our eyes out for now is of course Enterforce. Oh, maybe what's different about my lighting is that I took the light off the floor. I put the light on a little stand. Heesung just cage-axed by fucking getting rocked out of his cage animation. Well played, Hees. Alright, Enterforce, this was a huge fight for them. They had Cage Blade. They might still win it, actually, even without the help of Heesung. The fucking air conditioner's already turned itself off. And the gaffer tape is in my car because oh my god. Oh my god. The gaffer tape's in the fucking car and the air conditioner's turned itself off again. Ah, how am I meant to focus under these working conditions? Alright. Alright, hey Duck, how you doing? Does appear that Enterforce have won this fight without the help of Heesung, but MURASH Gaming keep on fighting for it. Kyon rips a spree, absolutely shreds Wydot. NewJ will trade Viper, so we're in a 4v4 situation at the moment. NewJ's so low, but Kyon can't finish the kill. He's buckled the damage, and then he's thrown his bike in and missed it too. The stream is falling apart. Oh, I mean, I've got IRL complaints for days, you know? Like, I've got IRL complaints for days. We'll get there. Rock comes out, Kitsu on point from Gason, just trying to tread water a little bit. Spree into the back for NewJ's money, though, and he manages to find Orca and Peppy both with that spree. 70 for Davkind? God damn. Comes with a Davkind sloth love. Appreciate that. Wait a minute, has Viper always been there? On MURASH, yes? Alright, let's try pushing this shit shut again, because, you know, what the hell? Genuinely just, I need to super glue my air conditioner shut. If I super glue it shut, if I get the fucking Tarzan's grip out and glue that panel on. Yeah, he told me, Checks. That was why you won. Hey Ashley. Oh, this fucking AC, bro. Anyone got any Tarzan's grip going? Just a little bit of soupy glue. I need that shit.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Yes, the Squatch, thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Wait, not a welcome back. That's a first time. Colon grip colon from Bunnykins. It's a little bit of a new dialogue line there from Bunnykins, actually. Already Ricardo's trying to warm up a bounce for Bunnykins, but you know, if it doesn't open with a flower, who knows whether there's going to be a bounce to follow. Heesung just scrapping around in main right now. It appears a lot of people seem to be predicting a bounce from Bunnykins, so we'll have to wait and see how that one plays. A boost! Oh my god. You'd think we're in the middle of a marbles race. New Jay now playing over on the coast. New Jay's actually taken down Peppy here, so not a great start for Murash by any means. Honestly, if they can't win Ruins, they probably can't win anything, because Ruins is the map where it's all straight and long, so the sight lines are really awkward for Enterforce, whereas now Enterforce are playing something totally different. Be concerned. I'm starting to think Bunnykins isn't even going to bounce. Why is my drops progress stuck? That's between you and God, brother. Alright. Just popping in. I'll clock in for real when Unter doesn't. There it is. Had me stressed. Heavy losing on Sigma, inconceivable. I mean, usually wins on Sigma. To be honest, thank you for bouncing, Bunnykins. The people were waiting. All right, New Jay now in main, just poking up above the point, but Enterforce have already won the hard fight. They've won first. The ult fight for Murash is not ideal. You can see they're trying to force the issue on point. May actually just straight lines it out in the open, gets on the point. Kyon will take down New Jay off point as well, so maybe there's a flip in this one. Gason Suzu's front line, but the Blizzard is money. TP out for Gason, not going to save it. Heesung, Kelza, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Now, the fight continues as Murash actually going to win that one. Going to snipe away at Edison, who's playing max range on the Farah. He's, of course, not dead because it's Edison in a bot lobby. He's dead. But he'll be right. It'll buff out for him, I'm sure. Hey, Ritzy. I thought he was an Orisa one trick. Peppy. Fuck off, Hunter's nutsack. Alright. Viper now in main. Just waiting for Enterforce to swing a little bit. Enterforce have many an ultimate with which to retake, but they're going the cage side rather than the point side, which means that a diligent Murash can keep rotating away. Epic just gets one tap. What a combo. What a hero. Downpour comes out. Heesung is actually extremely low. Might get caught up in the flux here. Peppy seems to be stuck thinking too hard. He is going to hit a massive two-man flux, so maybe those thoughts were worthwhile in the end. But it's a bit late, as his entire team is dead. Epic getting slammed with a bicycle and a right click. Probably not optimal. Every time Gason opens Kyriel first, they lose the fight. Do you think they'll learn? They just need to take the guy's ult key away. They just need to take away the guy's ability to actually use his ultimate, because that's costing them big time from the looks of it. Now, Enterforce beat and the spree available while in control. Murash, they spent big to win nothing, so it's not looking ideal for them in all honesty. It looks like they're on the back foot at this stage. Morning, Josham. But we'll see how it plays. Peppy. Plug walking through main, and Kason's been pre-fighted by Orca. So actually a great look for Murash here. Critical that we find value with our Sanctuary, because Y-Dot is going to try and turn this fight with a beat. Rest assured. Here comes the beat fight. Sanctuary's out. Spree from Kyon into the back. Kyon is killing nothing, but New Jay's in big trouble. Going to die in main. Y-Dot, ever the wise, is going to use his beat 3 vs 5, and a trade will come out onto Epic. So it's not unwinnable, but it does feel like that might be the worst beat we've seen in the past 24 hours. That was disgusting. I just noticed that there's a pointer on the screen. Me too. Let me move it. Okay. Morning, Camel. How are you? Camel, have you seen the video of Ziad poking himself out of a moving car on the freeway? Hi, Ritzy. Good morning, Unter. I'm late and I'm mad. Heesung, Edison both incredibly low now. Murash Gaming a little bit light on ultimates for this final turn, so New Jay's spree could be big. The saving grace for Murash is that Gayson nearly has a Kitsune Rush, and we all know Gayson's Kitsune Rush is an instant loss condition. So could be a winnable fight here for Murash. Good rock from Peppy, softens up Heesung a little bit, but no kill. Peppy stuck out in the open, now he's going to eat that damage. Spree comes through now. Anyone going to die to this spree? Orca's going to die to this spree. Kyon's going to die to this spree. Kitsu on the point, and Murash Gaming now. They need to ping pong. The Flux comes out. Peppy trying to find value with this final Flux. Viper still has the barrage as well. He's still holding the Flux. He's used it on point. Wydot's dead. Viper's traded. It's so disadvantaged for Murash, and they have been 2-0'd by Interforce on control because nothing ever happens. The thinking man's Flux, he's always holding that shit. Hi, Mashy. With hair. しながら、シグマのリソースを削りつつ、最後は、ね、凱旋、汽船とともにね、持ち込んでいって、かなり戦い方が綺麗ですね。逆にね、ムラッシュゲーミングはやっぱりシグマ地べたタンクなので、相手のそういった速いね、展開についていくのが苦手なんですよね。ただそこを Is a Murash guy streaming? I have no idea, man. I don't follow him. Hi, cute foot. Is it a Lucio Kiri meta? I'm afraid not. There's a cable that I can feel under my foot. What cable is this? I think it's... Just heard a little buzz in my ears like a bee. You heard that too? You heard that too? Is it still buzzing? No. I heard like a little quiet buzz when I kicked the powerboard on the floor. How weird is that? I heard it in my ears too.
This is an
it's weird because
disaster.
nothing
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
nothing plugged into the powerboard that I kicked is even plugged into my computer, you know? Nothing that's even in that powerboard is plugged into my computer. That's my camera, my desk, and my light. What the hell? Are there wires close to it? Are you using the same power point? Yeah. Are you an electrician too, Ricardo? Everyone's fucking Dr. Electricity nowadays. Hey, Payback. Is Edison washed?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate. This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Carbs, thank you for the 8 months. Mewing. And, Daco Halo W, thank you for continuing your tier 1. Do you eat breakfast? Sometimes. Not recently. Hi, Steinus. No, your mate is? I see. Yeah, I was fiddling with so many cables last night. So yesterday I pulled my desk out again and I started installing these monitor arms because I bought these monitor arms and I hadn't put them in yet. And I realized my monitor, the primary monitor that I use, the Globster, thanks for the 2 tabs, dude. I realized that the monitor that I use, my primary monitor, needs little standoff screws to install a fucking monitor mount, to install a boom arm. Because it's got some little shitty plastic thing at the back that needs to be stood off from. So I unscrewed everything and took it all apart and then realized that I couldn't install it. So I installed it for my second monitor, but not my first. Hey Globster. What's in the box, Bunnykins? What's in the box? So I did that. And one of the monitor arms is now just sitting there on the desk with no monitor attached to it. But tomorrow it'll take me all of about 5 minutes to complete the job, I reckon. It's not a big job to unscrew the stuff from the back. in a sighing manner. It'll buff our cute Ford. So yeah, halfway there with the monitor arms, or maybe 3/4 of the way there, because this is now on a boom arm. This one over here on the right is now on a boom arm, but the main one is still on its stand for no reason, because I didn't have the standoff screws, and I had to spend $5 on Amazon to buy standoff screws. Oh, in other news, got this. Looks like it needs some adjusting at the back. How the hell do I like loosen this up? Makes me feel very simple when I can't do things like this. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's too loose. Something we're gonna have to meet in the middle on this one, hat. Yeah, that's good to me. Thread this through for the aesthetics. Thanks, Strata. There we go. Let's get cozy. We're going to any rallies? The T1 rally. The T1 rally. But that's all good. Dude, I look so tomato today. Why am I so tomato? Is it the red hat? Slay Ash Ketchum, just wearing my little red hat. This is a T1 hat. It is a T1 hat. I'm a tomato with a MAGA hat. There we go. Well, that finally arrived, and that was the bit. That was the whole bit from start to finish. Did we bully the hat off? I don't really like wearing hats. It wasn't going to be a very long-lived bit. Maybe we'll like put it back on during a T1 game or something, you know? Was it free? Of course. I wouldn't pay for that shit. Loki should have saved it for a T1 game. I mean, we can bring it back for a T1 game. We got 400 viewers right now. It'll buff out. What's fucked up, Suki? We want some different music, right? I was getting a lot of complaints about the music being too repetitive. Too repetitive. Oh, you're a pirate, Bunnykins. Okay. It wasn't a MAGA hat, Nelso. It was a T1 hat. You see, it's just a T1 hat, mate. Pirates do have birdies, but my understanding is that pirates have parrots. Sure. We didn't know what it was before. The AG hat. Shit, man. What's this? Let me look up this song. Let's see what we got here. Air conditioner stopped again. Air conditioner stopped again. I'm moving out of this place. I'm moving out of this place. Like, come on, man. Come on, like 5 seconds at a time? Like, that's how much air you're gonna give me? Come on, mate. Do better. Hold yourself to a higher fucking standard. Take some pride in your work. Why don't you? You got one purpose. If you can't do that one thing right, what are you to me? Nothing. You're a fucking plastic box on the wall. Move into the T1 facility with the hat. Can we get a Blind Guardian song today? Blind Guardian? I'm unfamiliar. We can look into it. Alright. Fucking... This air conditioner. 60 for Katie? I'll hit that. I'll hit that. No pot friend, aga friend. Roommates with Faker. You reckon Faker has a working air conditioner? Favorite train model? I don't have that kind of it, Anthony. I don't know nothing about that. Alright. New J. Yeah. What do we have here? We've gone to the Sigma map. We're Sigma mirroring. Interforce Bootcamp friendship buff. You think this team is friends? I have my doubts. I reckon these guys are consummate professionals. Wall comes out. Counter wall comes out. Viper's trying to get through to main. Chain comes out on 2. Heesung already 50% on a flux. Make that 60%. Looks like MURASH Gaming. Just loving taking damage at the moment. Cheeky little wide swing for the Mei. No monkey. And Viper's dead again. Now a swing out into the open for Epic. He is going to TP back though because he can't finish the kill. And Enterforce are in the driver's seat right now. Heesung is pumping damage from start to finish of this round. And it looks like there are no signs of stoppage. Peppy doing a good job keeping up in terms of ult charge. But Viper seemingly drunk at the wheel. As he has 30% of an ult after all this time. We're a minute and a half in, mate. 30%. Not really what we expect from our superstar Korean import, is it? Kyon has a rail, and he's actually 80% on ultimate as well. So a nice early overclock would go down a treat if Kyon dares to step into the danger zone for it. Flux comes out. Easy kite from the looks of it. Peppy doesn't get Suzu'd there because Orca is a drunk. But now a Kitsune push forward from MURASH could be their window of opportunity. Rock comes out, doesn't hit Viper. New J gets Suzu'd midair. That was a really good Suzu from Gayson, actually. Counter Blizzard onto Epic and Peppy both, but Kyon has found a trade. Still extremely winnable here for MURASH. Kyon finds a second kill. We're going to need a third, brother. He slides deeper still. He can't quite get that third. Peppy gets the third. It's a 2v2. It's Kiri Sigma versus Kiri Sigma. But we all know that Peppy is king of the fistfight. So now he's going to push forward, and he is going to make life difficult for Heesung. Respawns are about the same for both teams here, but Peppy is edging space little by little. He's actually taking this slow though. It seems that both teams are happy to just reset and wait for their teammates to get involved. Heesung taking a side angle, 50% on his ult to Peppy's 45. All is about the same, as Heesung did, of course, use that a little bit earlier. Swing forward for Epic. Maywall's exchanged right now, along with some pleasantries. A fully charged rail. Headshots Kyon, and Heesung finishes that kill. Bad news for MURASH. Similarly bad news is the fact that Viper still doesn't have his first fucking Blizzard. So we're going to have to wait and see how it plays. Viper swinging again, seeing if he can bait anyone in, get a counter. Blizzard doesn't even have the fucking Blizzard, still the guy. He's going to mouse one of his teammates here, telling you that he is in fact taking the Mickey Mouse. Completely uninvested in the outcome of the game, it seems. Now another swing for Peppy, waiting for a timing, but there's nothing coming his way. Viper with a Blizzard, Peppy with that Flux. Big ultimates for MURASH, but no great timing to use them. Kitsu comes out now from Gayson, and the kite is great from MURASH. Flux as well from Peppy is a good counter. Blizzard comboed into it. Got to be careful comboing Blizzard like that, because Suzu will counter both of them. Suzu has countered both of them. You're a moron, Viper. Now a Flux comes out from Heesung and Viper, Orca, Peppy all gonna die mid-fight. And MURASH Gaming, this was supposed to be our fixture of the day, and would you believe that our fixture of the day is total dog shit 3-0 slop. Double support ulti for MURASH, but nobody going a hero that can touch the cart. VARREL has to suicide touch, but the one time that Viper needs to die, he won't. So, game is done. What is a fixture of the day? Meaningless. The fuller hold, so smirk. Did that look like a fuller hold situation to you?
こんなのもあるんだ。すごい。ここね。
やばかった。
あ、しかもここか。
ここは大変だね。
かなり大変ですね。もうちょっとまあゴールギリギリであればあの直線、階段から視線が通る直線のレンジで戦えるんです。
Payback again? Drinny, how are we? Unter, can we get some plug-in baby tonight? I'm thinking maybe Mr. Smiley. I like this song. Could do some mustard plug, you know? They've never done me wrong. Gayson with the $30 skin. Wait, does he have to pay to win? This is not a pretty match. Did you just start watching now, Punky, or were you here from day dot? Because this shit was fucking awful. Genuinely awful. MURASH are getting touched. 2-0 control, full held now. Cat Bass for Enterforce on the attack, just for the love of the game, really. But I'm not expecting much from MURASH here. Really going to need some miracles in order to pull this one off, and it seems more like they're just going to roll over and take it, to be honest. Not feeling a reverse sweep for young Peppy either. He's actually been on Sigma for both of these maps. Alright, NewJ somehow 70% to ult in 15 seconds. Swings wide with the form. Everyone on MURASH is immediately giving a huge amount of space. They're trying to wait out the form, timing them repush. Now is their time to go. Bomb comes out inside. Rock does nothing from Peppy. But the card has already rolled into you need to keep touching or you're going to lose the game area. Bomb comes out now for NewJ. Instant bombs, softening up the entirety of MURASH here. They need to keep touching. No ice block for Viper on the cart. No hands for Peppy either. Emong would love to see that. Big damage onto the backline here as the form is going to start eviscerating that Sigma 1-for-1 trade, but the trade favors MURASH or Enterforce, and we're just not going to touch the cart. Love to see that, really. Fucking hopeless. 2-0 lead. Fucking actual rubbish. Actual, just total rubbish. Alright. What does Bastion even do? Lots of damage in the sky. And they're playing Mei Mizukiri, so they don't have much to shoot out the sky. You reckon I need a coffee? 4 games today? Can we investigate the topic? What are you referring to, Hamter Beef? Today's really going to be 12 maps of back-to-back slop, huh? You need coffee, bro? I mean, this game is ass. I'll boil the water. I'll go like halfway. I won't like make the pot, but I'll boil the water, you know?
はい、というところで2マップ終了しましたので、この後インターバルを挟んでから第3マップとなります。それではインターバルです。どうぞ。どうぞ。
my god. Oh my god. I'll just make the fucking coffee, yeah? I might as well. What am I waiting for?
皆さんお待たせいたしました。 OWCS ジャパンウィーク4 Day3、 まずは第1試合目エンターフォース 36vs ブラッシュゲーミングのサーキットロイヤルのデータです。
はい、
はい、
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。あ、実況青汁解説おじみさんです。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
まあこのマップに関しては、まあ、エンターフォース側の対策がかなりハマってたなっていう印象。まあイリオスもそうか
ですね。
うん、
この2マップを見てて思ったんですけど、エンターフォースのムラッシュゲームに対する対策がね、かなり入念に行われてますね。
そうですね、
今のところ。はい。
さあ続いてのマップ、ムラッシュ側のカウンターマップ、ニュージャンクシティです。
キ
ニュージャンクシティです。
ニュージャンクシティですか。
はい。
キってなんだ。
いやほら、気になる第3マップ
ああ、なるほどね。
ニュージャンクシティです。
はいはいはい。キングスローとかではないですよね。
ではないですね。ああ、ちょうどイニシャルバンを譲ったようだよ。イニシャルバン、ソジョーン、エンターフォース。そしてムラッシュカウンター版でルシオとなりました。
おお。これどうですかね、譲ったとすると、ムラッシュゲーミングは、シグマの構成じゃなくて、相手の出方を伺ってるみたいな、そういう番戦術になりましたかね。
Hey folks,
ただ、ソジョン、なんかそれを透かし
do
て
you think we play 007 tonight?
バーになりましたね。はい。
そうですね、まあ、エンターフォースからすると、マップの
What do you
余裕
think?
もあるので、
はい
まあ自分たちのカウンターマップで、まあシグマだったりを潰せばいいんじゃないかっていう判断になってそうですね。
うん。
You think a bit of 007?
しました。エンターフォース36 vs ムラッシュゲーミング。
The hell?
大谷2位決定戦、マッチポイントはエンター。
Mosca. There's no badge? Is the badge over? Did I miss the badge?
ブラッシュは変わらず。あんらんだ。炎上構成です。
People hating on Scar Sodom. Oh my god. I remember I saw this TikTok like right when I installed TikTok in like 2020 or something. And it was like some dude doing like an athletics warm up.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right,
He was
right.
doing like an athletics warm up where he's like hopping up and down, you know, so he's like warming up his hips by doing this. And fucking someone has got the impression that I get playing over it, and the caption is like, and people say Scar is dead, you know. Like, it was just one of the best TikToks I've ever seen, and I've never been able to find it again. It was such a flash in the pan of comedic brilliance, and it will never be seen again, but I know that it existed. What, I can't even remember. I feel like the name for the Scar dance is skunking it, because like my brain is like rotten now, and I'm trying, like, is that real? It's skanking, that's it. Okay, my brain is rotten then. My brain is rotten. It's skanking, which is quite close to skunking. I was close. Hey Tomo, hi Hilarium, Goofy Jokester, thank you for the 20 months, welcome back. But yeah, like, some guy doing a fucking athletics warm-up with the impression that I get overlaid over it, saying, and they say Scar is dead. I don't have my Bullskong sub anymore. We'll look into this for you, Hilarium. We'll try and address it, okay, mate? Hey Tomo, 100 stream streak. I didn't know there was OWCS today. It's because it's the Super Japan week, Tomo, where we have to watch another day of Japan fixtures that all suck. I have the hiccups again. What's the matter with me? Why am I defective? Why can't I just sit and stream? BB No Blake, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Oh my god. It's because you played the music. You think Scar gave me hiccups. I'm gonna cast with the impression that I get playing in the background for the whole fucking rest of this map, just to prove that it wasn't the Scar. Alright, Orca now in control. MURASH Gaming dangerously close to taking a map here. A sub point of a map, rather. Let's be realistic about it. What's that Mauga skin? It's Heesung on Mauga, bro. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Double support ultimate online for both sides, but the tank ultimate, Peppy with the flux, could be the kingmaker. Up top, Heesung is stepping up, but you can see same timing. There's a pinch from low ground. Wydot throws down the Kitsune Rush on point, but it's matched immediately by Orca. The flux hits Heesung. He's in the blizzard. He's rocked. He's hit by everything. How many times have we got to teach you this lesson, Viper? Stop comboing them. Suzu counters both at once. So the counter is good. The Suzu completely counters the Flux Blizzard combo, and Murash Gaming will use 5 ultimates in order to lose. Enter Force now keep their cage, keep their Unrun Vermilion Ascent, and they laugh all the way to the bank, taking the first sub point. You now have permission to skank it. This is meant to be the most interesting matchup, but unfortunately, it's already 0-2, and Murash are just very visibly a tier break below. Edison, little burn inside the cage here. Enter Force showing us a masterclass on ult economy where you use one and win rather than using all 5 at once. God, we have the watch. Wait, do I still have my bull skunk emotes? Oh my god, mine expired too? I might have to pay up. Low key, I might have to go and give bull skunk some of my money. What do you think? I don't know. A Twitch sub is like $9. You twinks? We gay? No twinks yet. They're later. We're not adding a skanking emote. We already have bull skunk one dance, so that's all good. Edison's been pre-fighted. He's going to use the Vermilion Ascent to get back in the mix. Epic has been taken down while Edison was aurifully rezzing himself. And Enforcer once again advantaged in the fight. Backshots for Peppy as New Day has the double angle. Going to ride a motorbike into him, drift on his face before hitting it finally. And that's going to be another fight here for Enterforce. Daily quest. Everyone type Bull Skunk 1 dance. Dude, Ashley's loving the new cat emotes. We got Smile. We got M. I mean, like, they're cute. I'll give them that. The cats are cute. The cats are cute. But, you know. I don't know how to feel about Pickle. I don't know how to feel about Pickle. Alright. Flux is out now. New Jay drifting in the back. That's not a Flux. That's an Orbital Ray. Ray in the back as Enterforce trying to step forward into the fight. Peppy is going to Flux nothing. Usually goes better when he thinks about it for 5 seconds prior. Heesung will die regardless, and it does look like Murash Gaming are actually going to be winning this ult slop. Double support ultimate for nothing here, and they are going to lose the fight anyway. Pickle. We don't need Pickle. We have Pickle chilling. Pickle is useful. I was speaking about pickles yesterday. Was I? What was the context of that? What was the context of that? When the hell was I talking about pickles? Was I talking about like pickled food? Like kimchi or something? That's fermented, not pickled. Food? Yeah, I mean like what? More context. Alright. Push to the point for Enterforce. It looks like Murash have tried to mark the flank, but they couldn't stop the touch. Orca's going to get a bike slammed into his back. Now a spree comes through. Big spree inside of the Sanctuary, but Viper with the counter spin. That is cash. Spin's actually really good into spree because you just kill yourself if you use the spree into a spin. So, did you get coffee today, mate? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I went to the local coffee roaster. I got 250 grams ground fine and 250 grams ground coarse. So I can make some for the hot coffee and some for the cold brew. When my cold brew contraption eventually comes in the mail. Rock onto Heesung, forces a Suzy Q early, but now Kyon goes deep with the spree. Takes down Gayson. A second pulse of the spree is going to eviscerate Edison on the point. And we've actually seen Murash take a sub point here, which is the best they've done all day long. Not kimchi, was actual pickle. I'm Pickle Rick. Oh, you know why we were talking about pickles? Because I had Lebanese food. And I was probably talking about how you get pickled, you'll get like literal pickles and some pickled like radish or something alongside. I think I was talking about pickled red onions because there were the red onions on the side that had been pickled for 15 minutes. It's coming back to me now. We did talk about pickles. Ashley wasn't gaslighting me. Pin into the back for Heesung has found nothing. He shouted as well for this one. He does have another pin, so he might go for one of his famous cages now. Pins off the top rope, throws down the cage, gets rocked, dies, but at least this time the cage went off. They break the walls of the cage. Viper will fall. It's still doable for Enterforce, but it's not advantage. They've lost Y-Dot as well, making things worse for them. And Murash Gaming are going to win another fight. Just get 3-in-1 cheap coffee, you rich bum. Unter after lesbian food and coffee. Do you think Unter has spent $100 US on small travel bottles of conditioner off eBay and a cold brew machine? So much for being a socialist woke streamer, huh? The cold brew machine is a jug. The cold brew contraption is a jug with a felt filter and a paper filter in it. That's a really low bar for a machine. I plead the fifth on the conditioner. I plead the fifth on the conditioner from eBay. Anyway. Flux comes out from Peppy. It's a 5-man. Enterforce have lost another fight. Fake woke. Unter is a filthy capitalist at heart. Literally half of yesterday's stream was me shopping on Amazon. Half of the entire stream yesterday was me trying to decide whether I wanted to spend $15 or $13 on a USB cable. Like... Yes, the Australian Fifth Amendment. Are we going long today? I think we're forced to go long, Beast, because there's 4 fucking games today, so I'll never be free. Hi, Beast. Peppy on point now. Throws out a rock. Dodge from Edison is good. Vermilion gets countered by the chain. Did that stop the Vermilion from hitting or something? I swear Peppy didn't explode into a rush of flames. Chain doesn't stop you from hitting the ground with Vermilion, does it? Hi, Chicken. Belka. It did? Yeah, I didn't know about that interaction. That's something new, at least. You learn something new every day. It cancels it completely. You can't even, like, splash it on the ground or anything. Like, you're chained to the ground, so you can't hit your fire on the ground. That's tough. Because, you know, I guess that would, like, give you the option to move out of the range of the chain. You got your plant now? Oh, yeah. We're all getting our bloom badges now. Even me. You see, oh, how do I see it? It's like down here. Weekly rewards. See the rewards you earn this week. 3 of 3 days. Level 1. I'm a little sprout. Rewards upgrade weekly every Monday at 10 AM. Event ends on July 27. Well, I'm not going to be able to finish it then because they're not going to stream like 2 weeks from now. Maybe I can get it on the main Overwatch Esports channel? I don't know. I need to start watching a channel every week. Because they're not going to go broadcast on this one. It doesn't matter that I stream every single day, because this channel's not going to do right by me. Maybe the Overwatch Esports channel can save me, but I'm pretty sure even that one is not going to save me. Alright. Anyway, MURASH Gaming are actually looking like they might take a map here. They're in control again. They have insane ultimates in this in control hold. Epic isolates himself from the team. Ank's back. Orca's alone now. Suzu's himself, but has TP'd out over to the side, so he's killed himself. Didn't take the memo on the fact that Epic can TP back to his team, so Orca has just committed suicide full blown. Now it's time for more in main. Viper's going to take down Gason. MURASH actually have all the ultimates to win the game now. Interforce have nothing in the tank. It's 76%. Interforce are disadvantaged by numbers. They're disadvantaged by ultimates. The pin from Heesung catches nothing. Traded for a Wraith form. Thanks for the flower, Trash Fuji. You know I appreciate those. Nice little duel up top. Kyon and Viper together will run a 2-man on Y dot. Rock comes out, hits Edison on the jaw. He's going to go down. It's now a 3v5. MURASH Gaming pinning across the point, trying to stall it out. Viper's going to use his spin for what must be assumed as celebration, because that was not good gameplay. And MURASH Gaming have actually taken a map. Reverse sweepable? Who knows? Thank you for the flower, Rose SR. We're back. Alright. What's some more Scar? What are some Scar classics? There's one that I think of mentally when I'm thinking of Mr. Smiley. Something else about crime. No, not that one. I know that one. That's a good one, Joshua, but it's not the one that I'm thinking of. I know this one. I'll play this one and see if the song radio brings it, because it's like the Scar era. They all kind of like play together, so I'll see if it's hidden in the song radio here. I'm reading the song right there.
取り返していきましたムラッシュ。
まあ、あとは今のニュージャンク史においてはムラッシュゲーミングが、ルシオをね、バンしてジュノを吹き込んでいたのもあって、お互いのサポートの並びが違ったんですけども、しっかりね、
I don't say it.
スピードがあると、オービタルレインに関しては、エピックのね、デイ結界で返していたので、まあ、そこの差も若干ありましたね。
まあ、ただエンターフォースとしてはまだこうムラッシュゲーミングに対してクリティカルとなるシグマバンは残しているので、まあ、どっかでそれを使ってくるんじゃないかなっていうのがこの後のマップの展開ですね。
ですね。
まあ、プッシュとハイブリッド。
All my best friends are metalheads. Hmm.
まあ、どっちも
I feel like one of the lyrics is like, I'm down on my luck, I'm down on something or other. Hey B. The something or other is, yeah. What's the song I'm thinking of here? Feels like it might be the Vandals as well. No, it's not the Vandals.
まあ、いずれにせよムラッシュはどっかでシグマはバウンスされた状態で戦わざるを得ないというのがこの後の展開ですからね。
Who knows?
いやでも
とよりかはまあプッシュなどで、まあ、シグマバン
Ah, well.
みたいなのがエンターフォースとしては
Spotify will bring it back to me in a year or 10. It was she got arrested. Ah, it was she got arrested.
みんなスキン使ってる。いいプロモーションですわ。
実際これ確認できますからね。
あ、そうですね。ニャンカフェね、手のところに鈴がついてるんですよ、キリコのスキンって。で、ジャンプするとその鈴が鳴るんですよ。めっちゃ可愛いですよね。
車輪車になるんですね。
チャレンジャーになる。
いいね。
僕もつけようかな。
実況中やかましくない発言するたんびに
ちょっとテンション上がって喋るためにマイクにチャリンチャリン
Damn. Ajiro is absolutely putting his heart and soul into this fucking mid-game fluff. Like, look at him go. Belska. Belska.
確かにちょっと僕は向いてないですね。ガッポさんあたりにつけてください。
逆にこれ慣れなかったら慣れなかったでね、こいつ動いてないじゃんみたいな。
何のための鈴だよってなっちゃいますからね。そう、ここにね、こことここに鈴がついてるんで、実質あのスキンだけ鈴3つありますからね。
強すぎる。
ウルトラスキンですからやっぱり。
なるほどね。鈴3つあったらだってもうやりたい放題ですよ。殺率の3回ポンポンポンっつって全部防げますから。
シュン全部避けます。すごい。
全部避ける。
もうスタジアムでもそんなことないね。まあでもなんか結構やっぱりシーズン3始まって1週間ちょいですか。そんぐらい経ってもうメタが割と固まってきたなっていうところですかね。今。
まあ出てきたね。はい。
Oh, heavens. Thank you for the flower, Y Greg. Twitch finally gave me the plant badge. Yeah, it looks like they rolled out the program globally because I have it for my channel too. Wait, it's Dolly XOXO. Ah, fuck. What was the emote that Dolly XOXO was posting? I can't remember now. Does anyone remember? Were they dino dancing? What did they do? Guten Morgen, Sergeant. Concha? Was it Concha? We'll just put out the feelers here. First degree. Oh, what a tune. I'm just a happy main channel chatter, you know?
今後もなんかそういうヒーローが出てくるとちょっと期待したくなっちゃうぐらいの完成度を感じますんで、ねえ、いやもうフォークもできてメレーもできるとかどうですか？
フォークもでメレーもできる。近接もね。近接もね。
Is that like... That feels like a link I shouldn't be clicking on, you know? You know what I mean? Like a first time chat with that link, that feels like something I shouldn't be clicking on. Anyone want to tank the gank? Does anyone want to tank the gank for that?
資格なしみたいな。
It's an emote.
最近僕もちょっと普段タンク使ってたんですけど、
Anyone want to screenshot it to a website that I want to click on?
最近よくもうシオンを運用してるんですけど、まあ楽しいですね、本当に。
そうですね。はい。結構なんか争奪戦みたいなのもね、発生しますからね、味方内で。
ああ、そうね。いや、でも、まあ僕は結構その辺
Oh, the air conditioner's off again.
シオンを味方が使いたいんだったら、相手にちゃんと譲るっていうね、心の広さを持ってます。
It's an emote. Free Overwatch coins, yum.
なるほど。イン譲るって行動を覚えてるんですね、おじさんは。
まるでインゲームじゃないところではっていう発言ですね。さあ、ルナサビです。
やはり紫ですか。ピッピッ。
さあ、ピですが、イニシャル水木にして水切りの方を抑えてきましたが、
なるほど。シグマではなくリスキー
そしてフォローアップバスティオンバーンです。
まあここは引き続き猫バス対策ですからね、どっちしろ。エンターフォースとしてはシグマは来てもいいよって構えなんですね。
イリオスとかの戦い方を見てると、まあもうシグマを運用される前提での対策みたいな戦い方してるじゃないですか。
はい。
もうペッピシグマに関してはもう対策済みみたいな感じのニュアンスになってますよね。さあ、それでは見ていきましょう。第4マップルナサピでお送りいたします。
Poor dude's already fallen asleep. I'm already gone. I'm already gone and there's so many hours left. Also, Bar. Morning, Jared. Today's games, it's actually... oh, fuck. It's like... It's 4 games today. It's really grim.
見たことないな、あれ。あったんだ。さあ、スタートです。お互いマウガになりました。
Didn't know to use the emote, sorry for the link.
ただ構成的にはパラリーパーの部分がギャップとなっている。センター
I decided to study some NA OWCS Lucio players to see what they do. NA? I mean, you should start watching the You should start watching the open division stuff, you know? BKY, no lol, thanks for the 100 bits. Didn't know to use the emote, sorry for the link. You know what? For $1, all sins are forgiven in this stream. That's low-key the way it works here, so thank you for the $1. You are absolved of your sins. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Thank you very much, mate. Alright, Kyon now, on the bike, gonna clean up, and MURASH Gaming, in a first fight that was mostly characterized by me thanking someone for money, they've taken it. So it appears that the tides have actually turned in favor of MURASH. Artists are still allowed to link stuff, by the way. Thanks, Lenny. Thanks, Lenny, for your contribution. Any art for me before you get into the salt mines? Watch Luke Minnow Ajax from Orisa Spear, then straight away swap to Juno. So cute. Have you really been studying the NA Lucio VODs? Have you really been cracking the books to see whether your hero's dead or not or something? Like, what's the theory? All right, Edison playing main side right now. He's playing very passively on the far. A pin goes deep for Peppy. It's a big stomp as well. He shouted for this, but he's actually having a really hard time finding a warm body to lifesteal off. Good news, Kyon has taken the side angle, killed Edison as well. And with Edison being dead, this might just be free fall all the way to the checkpoint here. Peppy out in the open, just pushing the cart forward a little bit. Kyon angling on the side. Viper has a double angle up top. Lucio's going to peek out towards him, but Viper's not going to take that as an opportunity to shoot his gun at him. He's actually just going to keep on hiding in the corner, granking it. Now Peppy can swing around the corner, but we're not quite done yet. Kitsu comes out in main. Orca is going to just poke from behind during his Kitsu. Kyon throws a bicycle in, gets nothing done, but the Kitsune Rush ultimately turns out to be overwhelming. Peppy beats Heesung to death with his bare hands. UJ trades Kyon, but a tank advantage is typically one that you would expect to result in a fight win. Not so much when you're MURASH Gaming, it seems. Epic dies 96% to the beat drop. Peppy can't quite get that cage going either. Everyone was so close to the ultimates to really tip the balance of the fight, but nobody got them on in time. And because NewJ is on a new hero, which is broken beyond belief, we are going to see the scales tip that way. MURASH Gaming, they drop the fight, and Interforce only had to use their Kitsune Rush in order to do it. So next turn is going to be absolute ult slop. Everyone and their mother is going to have an ultimate in the pocket ready to rip. Are there any enjoyable Lucio Stadium builds? I am yet to find one. I think the one that makes your bullets larger might be the more fun one, but the hero just sucks. Heesung in main. Peppy's going to pin deep. Throws down. Oh, he looked like he was tempted to throw down a cage. Now he throws down the cage. Catches big reaps. He's spinning to win. Kills NewJ. Beat from Y-Dot has not saved NewJ, but Peppy, Kyon both going down on the later end of this. And Enterforce with the second layer of ultimates. The later cage, the later beat, the later spin. They do find the value that they need. Murash Gaming now on the back foot, having used every single ultimate. Kitsune rushes have also equalized quite heavily. You should watch Leppovs. Lep was the only one who took the boot perk, and then Woke made him quit. Woke made him quit? Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. Dude, everyone's got their fucking bloom badges now. Alright, up top, Edison's going to hide on big Reaps, and you see Viper, that's what you do when someone peeks you when you're hiding on Reaper. You shoot them in the face and you kill them. So Edison is going to absolutely turbo gap Viper, who forgot that he has a shift key. Peppy's going to die on the payload, and Murash Gaming are going to get absolutely dunked on in this fight. 0 ultimates required from either side. Woke being Unter in this situation. Unter is the woke Kate thinking. I mean, wait, is Frogger watching or is Frogger on Chatterino right now? Because we do have the T1 prop, right? We do have the T1 prop. Frogger might appreciate that. Kitsune Rush is available now. We're going to Kitsu off the top rope. Y-Dot is going to disappear into a puff of smoke. Now, Kyon pressing forward, trying to find a trade. What is the T1 prop? The T1 prop, of course. Peppy now pushing forward, pin into the backline, pin out for Heesung here, but honestly, we need more kills. Enterforce, they have regained control of the cart. That ain't Tyler 1, I don't give a fuck. Now Kyon gonna take down Edison as well, and Murash Gaming, they will actually win this scrap. Kitsune Rush difference makes the difference, so they are gonna take this one. We got the T1 hat today. Just outrageous. Just absolutely outrageous. Now, a Kitsune Rush available for Gayson. That is an advantage for them. Bike comes out early from Kyon. Will force Edison's Wraith. There is a Kitsu on the cart. Feels like it would be prudent for Murash to kite this one. Instead, Kyon is going to spree into it. Kills himself. Everyone is going to die now for Murash. At least they're doing it on the cart. But that one was an easy kite wrap around. Wait, he has the hat. I don't want to keep the hat on though, you know? I don't want to keep the hat on. It's just my little T1 hat. Alright. What now? Where's the T1 bathrobe? In my wardrobe. Because I wear clothes, not bathrobes, on a day-to-day basis. I know a reverse sweep when I see one. It doesn't feel like it, Nelso. It feels like Enterforce are back in control. Pin in the main for Peppy right now. The guy now has cage. He uses the cage, catches the Reaper. The spin is mega, but Viper counterspin wins that one. NewJ finds 3. Y-Dot decides in the 4 versus 2. It's time to break it down. Will break it down. So that is going to be Enterforce claiming the lead here finally. But it didn't come cheap. It's a 6-map failed reverse sweep. Ashley's going to spin, and then she's going to spin a second time, but make it shiny. Enterforce now claiming meters in the lead. Epic with a beat. Oh, Sun would have loved to see that in the previous fight. Viper, TP's to cart, trying to stop it. Uses Wraith nice and early. Pin on towards the Malga here. The beat is out. Edison trying to kill backliners. The spree does mega damage. Orca's so low. Orca's dead. All that we have is a trade onto Y-Dot for our troubles. Peppy trades Gayson as well. Now there's no healers for Enterforce, but Peppy's dead. So Murash, they can't win. Even with Kyon trading out now, scrapping with Heesung, the Malga mentality states that you can't win these fights. Notice that I put on my little red hat and suddenly Frogger isn't typing anymore. You see, we lost him. We lost him with the T1 prop. Never mind, Kyon's Japanese. Yeah, I mean, Kyon... I thought Kyon was a top Japanese player, but maybe that hasn't changed, but things have changed. Hey Felix, how are you? Wait, Felix, have you seen my little hat? Alright, Kitsune Rush is out for Gayson here, but it does feel like Enterforce already hold a substantial advantage. Kyon's going to drop the spree again, but it's so hard to get value from the spree during the big ult trades. If you don't have overhealth, you just die. And Enterforce, they're going to find 4 kills to 0 from the side of Murash. Epic now. Wow. It's just all epic. There's no chance. A bike goes exploding in spawn from NewJ. The guy's 75% to another spree. We're going to swing the corner. I've not seen the hat. All right, allow me to put you on. Felix. Heesung now holding close in the choke. Going to pin forward. Two pins in the night from the looks of things. Beat available for wide dot, but he's not going to use it out of respect. Instead, he's going to die to a motorbike. Heesung's going to throw down the cage. Cage gets broken fairly quickly from the looks of it. Pepe used his own cage as well, but we are just in a stun-locked neutral. Pepe's going to pin back to the Mega Health Pack. Heesung's going to go chasing after him. Spin in main from Edison. Spree in main from NewJ. Epic will fall. Wydot coming back any second now. Has the beat around the corner. We're not there yet, though, as NewJ will hold the side. Big execute damage onto Pepe, but Pepe has to shout, so he's going to be just fine. Now another swing around the corner, another trick shot with the bike into the back line, rides it into the back line. Pepe will be executed as Wydot has finally made it back into the mix to drop the beat and die again, because it's Wydot and all he ever does is die. So, he will fall. He's revealing his secret other hat underneath. Oh, God. 140 meters. Can we end the series here? I would love that. Kitsu comes out. Pepe doesn't even have time to breathe before dying. Another bike thrown into the spawn. Another right click for NewJ. Pack it up. Murash Gaming. Epic's going to hit the 360 beat 1v5. Pack him up. Get him out of here. 3-1 for Enterforce. Nothing ever happens. Let's listen to that song again. Hey, Tatmaster. Red wine? What am I? What am I, your parents at 2 a.m.? Like... Steady Eddie? I mean, he's rock steady. That's fine. Your Ellis sub just ended this minute. You were spinning like a minute ago. Oh, mine too. Was it like today or yesterday that I... Yeah. It must have been like a month ago exactly that it... No, it doesn't show. It doesn't show. For me, at least. I remember I rated her like a month ago or something. So maybe it was that. I probably have a Prime available then. Let's go check. Twitch TV, Alice. I usually use my Prime on it. Resubscribe. Wait, my Prime isn't available. I gave her a paid sub? Oh, fuck that, I'll wait until she goes live and beg. Alice Prime. Me.
構エンターフォースはね、パッチ前から、マウガアンランなどの、まあ、速い構成、インファイトに持っていく、突っ込んでいくような構成を結構好んで使っていたので、メタ的にも合ってるかもしれないですね。シオン、リーパー、マウガみたいな並びが。
まあ、いわゆる結構こうマウガラッシュって本当息の合った連携っていうのが一番重要なんでね、まあ、そのあたりの連動っていうのは見えてましたね。はい、さあということで第1試合目終わりましたが、皆さんまだ3試合あります。しかも次、かなり重要なマッチとなっておりますので、インターバル後に説明させていただきます。それではインターバルの後第2試合目。
Sorry. Fine. I'm not waiting for gifted. Unter, could I request a single stadium time game during this match break? Dude, Tapmaster C, in what fucking universe does a stadium match? Hey, chicken. Wait, you're already here. You're just dropping a blankies. In what fucking universe does a stadium match fit between these games? Stadium games go for like 40 minutes, bro. Are you crazy? Been a while since I've been in this stream. Why do you look AI generated? I think it's because the sharpness is too high on my camera. Let me fiddle. Once I've replied to this thing, let me fiddle. Because it's like, it looks overly sharp when I shrink it. You see, I don't look AI generated now, right? I just look like a person. Or at least I hope I look like a person. But when it gets smaller, it looks too sharp. But I think if I lower the sharpness, it fixes it, maybe? I don't know. I'm not a camera guy. Alright. Yo, Unter, has anyone ever told you you and Ziad look alike? Literally never have I heard those words before. Thank you for providing me with a unique sentence. Alright. So I'm looking for sharpness settings. Don't even know where that is, to be honest. It's just something I need to fix when I'm not streaming, you know? It's just one of those things that's a lot easier if I take it off the fucking mount. Unter when he only has triple digit viewers, speed phone. I try to avoid that, you know? I try to avoid it, but today's been a busy day. L drop's gone. There's only W drops, I'm afraid. Did you go to the gym? Not today. Not today. Okay. Okay. In here, down there. contrast, saturation, hue, sharpness. Sharpness. Less sharp. Do I look less AI generated now with less sharpness? Make me larger. Do I look wrong now? Did that do anything? No, no. Did it do anything? Can't tell the difference. What if I do it more extremely? Any difference at all? I don't know if it's better. I feel like it's maybe a bit more clear. Your background does look like a background anymore. I don't know. It's hard for me to see the difference. Maybe let me open up my YouTube VOD. I can like see it live, you know? I can like see what I did. Your background does look... Did it do anything? Can't tell the difference. Alright. Let's look. From this to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if I can tell the difference, to be honest. This like current versus this. I can't even tell the difference, low key. I don't know. If I can't find a difference, does that mean I failed miserably? Hey guys. Yeah, I don't know. Did you steal that background from Funny Astro? Yeah, it's actually his jerseys too. It's a secret. Hi, Angel herself. So should I put it back to the way it was? Or should I leave it on the lowest sharpness setting imaginable? What do you think? Did you resub, Ashley? You just look too realistic. Yeah, I think a lot of people like... Why do you look so perplexed? Because I don't know how to set it up to not look weird. A lot of people say that it looks weird. People just hate change. It's probably because we're not used to high def. I mean, I kind of want to put it back to normal, you know? I'll put it on like -2, not -5. I feel like -5 is extreme. Maybe it's the camera angle. It's the same angle. Apparently you can like do anti-aliasing. Is it a Sony? Wouldn't you like to know, Angry Wolf GIF? Need the flash jerking angle? it's not a Sony, Angry Wolf GIF. It's not a Sony. Can you just put a Gaussian blur over the whole thing? Yeah, apparently you can like do some like post-processing like AA Let me. I can put like a filter on the. I can put like a filter on the webcam and so I can go wait. Add. How do you add a filter? Filters. Is it an effect filter? Effect filter. Let's see. What are the dimensions of this? Properties. I mean, I guess I can just apply it to the whole thing. No. How do I know the dimensions of my little transformation? Did that do anything as well? Just fiddling. Just fucking around. Just fucking around with no end in sight. What do I do? Apply it to the whole canvas. Did that do anything? I cannot tell. Huh. I can't see anything. When I click these buttons, I can't see anything. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I still look... I still look like a clanker. Okay. I added... Wait, what? I need to work out the resolution of this little thing in the corner. How do I work that out? How to see resolution of a transformation in OBS. Any knowers? Right click it, transform, check the size. Right click it, transform, copy transform, paste. That doesn't work. Look at the bound size, transform. Damn, dude. Edit transform. Oh my god. There you go. That's the money shot. That's the money shot right there. I think I can apply this now. Maybe. Okay. You're playing against Dr. Sunscreen right now? I mean, he's kind of a big deal, no? Should I watch him? You can't make me. You can't make me. Okay. Filters. Scaling, aspect ratio, resolution. What? Now I'm just like weirdly shaped. What the hell is that? Hello? Nah, fuck this. I can look like a clanker. Who gives a shit? Get used to it. You're always weirdly shaped. This is especially weird. Can you max out your sharpness? What, make it work? Make it work? I love how this one. I don't know. I lowered the sharpness a little bit, and hopefully that reduces the clanking effect. But I don't know. I'm already doing like the scale filtering. Like I'm already using the scale filtering settings, which is supposed to help. Your saturation feels high. I don't think it's a saturation problem. What do you mean it's the angle? It's the same angle as before, Luca. I don't know. Fingers crossed. Let's all cross fingers, everybody. It's 2 HD for a straight on angle makes it uncanny. Can you change the color grading? It's yellowish. Like the white balance? It's on auto white balance at the moment. I have to set the white balance. I have to shut my blinds as well, actually. Because right now my blinds are... What are you... Oh my god, lowing. Trust color balance will fix it. I don't know, like, am I crazy in thinking that I look fine? Like, is that ridiculous? Like, I look fine. It's just like the weekly gaslighting me about the camera segment. You look fine, but you look AI generated. I look AI generated. Are you sure that you're not just used to seeing me one way and now you're seeing me another way, so it looks weird? Why are you so crisp? Spinning speed apple. Chat's just not used to you looking alive. If you aren't on the widest aperture, then it's GG. I'm on the widest aperture available. Yeah. You look like those deep fried memes from a few years ago. The lighting's definitely not darker. The lighting conditions haven't changed. You know. You get what you get. The Twinks versus Lazuli, this match is going to suck. The Twinks are actually half decent. Lazuli are 1 and 5. Make it look like a Saudi JPEG. Why isn't he a dilapidated corpse? Weirdly high definition. The word you're looking for is high definition with lower quality gameplay in the front, I think. Who did Lazuli beat? It's probably like REVATI or something. I think REVATI is like 0-6 now. Alright. Just came on Dr. Sunscreen's stream. Yeah, man, apparently you were there. But, you know, the Twinks are just going to demolish this match, aren't they? This is just going to be so underwhelming. Don't worry, Torb play will save Lazuli trust. I actually don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. I'm pretty sure that that is not true whatsoever, and this is just going to be another 3-0 or maybe a 3-1 where Uwinmks are going to win. If Uwinmks win 3-0, they make playoffs over Flora Kalios, I think. Wait, really? Please no Hero Ban or Uwinmks are fighting for playoffs right now? Don't Please no Hero Ban have another game today? Twinks need to win 3-0 or 3-1. Not true? I thought that it would be 99 Divine and the other team that don't make playoffs. Or is that like, is playoffs like more competitive? Is playoffs like top 4 instead of top 6? Alright, how the hell has Yumi just died there? I suppose, got like pre-fighted by a bike. So that probably does it. But, yeah. Alright. Wolf will fall. Wait, I forgot Kalios isn't on E36 anymore? I don't know, I feel like you're lying to me. This feels like the webcam bit all over again, you know? We need to undeep fry my webcam. But we also... Nah. It's just this damn downscaling, you know? Alright. Cage comes out for Docs now. Boop into the cage. Actually a very nice boop there. Forces the ice block out of Yoti. Yoti might come out of that one and try to go for a blizzard straight away. APDO is going to fall almost immediately to the execute. I will be ignoring them. Air fried. They just need to beat Please No Hero Ban on map differential. Hilarium's like fully tapped in on this. Hilarium just like knows what's going on. Now as Spree comes through, Develop is going to double tap that one. Both DPS are going to fall to his hand, and the Twinks are going to secure a cheeky little retake here. A retake at 98% where, well, Yoti's going to kill himself. Did he have every cooldown there when he died? Is this doable again now for Lazuli because of that kill? NHZ's so low but won't go down. Yumi being a big ult battery for the Malga right now, but Docs is going to pin in through main and kill himself out of respect, not waiting for his team at all. Although comes flying on through, going for a bunch of pulses of the Spree, does nothing with it. NHZ's dead again. Finally, Wolf is using his Torby ultimate, but we're done for. What's the story here? It's over. Sharpness artifacts on the camera when you shrink it down. What do we do about that? There is no answer. But like the screaming, distressed not the thinking Go Jetpack Cat? Can you point it down a little bit? What, the camera? Do you mean shrinking it in on OBS or with the camera? I shrink it on OBS. The source frame on the camera is just... the source frame on the camera is like the whole room, basically. Because it's zoomed out to the maximum aperture. And then I shrink it down on OBS. I like crop the sides and then shrink it down as well. Because no matter what I do, I'm going to have to digitally crop it within OBS, you know? Because it's a 1080p. It's a 1080p canvas. So, like, in order to fit it into, like, 600 pixels, you know, it obviously has to be shrunk down. The noise is only introduced when you shrink down. Most digital cameras have a sensor crop zoom. Yeah, again, I can do that, but it's still going to be outputting 1080p and need to be shrunk within OBS. Like, it's going to achieve the same thing, is it not? Like... It for sure has a sensor crop zoom as well, right? But is it not just going to be the exact same issue where it's like, again, like this weirdness goes away when I increase the size of the camera by like this much, you know? Like this is just a bit big, right? Like it doesn't look that way anymore once it's made larger, but you know, it's too big that way. That better? Yeah, like it's just when you go to a lower size, it just goes weird. Upscale the rest of the stream so the camera stays 1080. Yeah. All right, War comes out 1-for-1 here as Uwinks have many ultimates to throw into this one. Double sup as the Blizzard is not going to be coming online. Yoti is going to get shit on inside a Sanctuary. Although he's going to get Binding Chain by, and that will be a kill for them at least. So the Twinks are going to keep on running this one down. Lazuli stole the flip 15 seconds ago, but they're probably not going to be able to hang on to it as, is killing everyone. Hello, Ollie W. Be one of those streamers who has gameplay where your face cam and the face cam where the gameplay is. I wish. But yeah. One method. I think you should swap the resolutions of your face cam and your gameplay. Noted. Noted. Cage comes down now. Yumi in huge trouble trying to survive. Blocking for dear life. A little bit of flying on through, although takes down APD early, which is big, but can continue to heal quite a lot on the Mizuki, as long as they're charged up, getting their passive heals as well. It's a decent number. Kitsu getting counted out pretty hard by Develop, flying through with the spree, but of course, Yoti will die. So, that is going to be a 1-for-1, make it a 1-for-2 as Develop falls as well. And Uwinks now, they're playing more to stall than they are to win the fight. Yumi dancing around his shield, trying to survive the onslaught of Dox. Dox is going to pin out of the shield here, but Yumi now running out of steam as both guns blazing will take down the Ramatra. Lazuli secure the cap once more. Uwinks have to fight for another retake. It's not even last fight, really. Hey, Bussy Brigadier. Maybe later. Jazz is the longest name. Maybe later. It's a while away, though, you know. Definitely something in the pipeline for the future. Does my title just say drops, by the way? It just says drops. It doesn't say OWCS drops. What am I doing? Nobody clocked me on that. All ult economy gone? It doesn't matter. It's Japan. Nobody has any ults. Now it's time for another push. Develop. Just playing the main side. He's face to face with the Maga, which is a bit suboptimal. Yumi's been pre-fighted there. How the fuck is Yumi dead? Did he even use form? I'm pretty sure he died with form and shield. But Develop is going to take a side angle and kill Wolf as he tries to advance. So it's not completely over for the Twinks now. Push deep for Develop. It looks like he's used every skill for this one, so he is going to die. And Uwinks now, they've lost a pretty critical fight. Suddenly, before, they had both support ultimates and Lazuli had nothing. Now, by the time the next fight happens, there might actually be some ultimates online for Lazuli to turn things around. Today's games... Yeah, I mean, today's games are so shocking, Lumi. Like, so shocking. It's actually terrible. Alright. Now, Sanctuary in hand. Uwinks trying to go for some sort of sneaky retake where they walk through an inside choke where everyone knows they're coming from that way anyway, because, like, come on, like, they can see they're not in main. Uwinks going to drop a Kitsune rush across the point. We're going to see a kite out for Dox. Lazuli don't have any ults, so they're actually just going to take a kite on this one. They're not even going to touch the point. And, gets caught on rotation. Yoti gets caught. What? How the fuck are these Twinks dying? Now a push forward again. Yumi's going to die off point, and this is just the round, no? Like, Lazuli are at 98% on the cap. Uwinks, 3 of them just died for nothing. Now a dash back onto the mini. Develop is trying so hard to clutch this for his team, but he can't ride over to the Mega, and Uwinks just going to use none of the ultimates that they built up. Bums, bro. Proper bums. About to fail school, any tips? Stop watching Twitch stream, focus on school. Come on, man. Coach that boy. Eyes purple crying. We love an eyes purple crying. We love an eyes purple crying. And an AI generated camera. Play for the SF Shark? That's some sort of advice. Alright. Doc's up on high ground now. Pushing around the back. Trying to find an opening. Uwinks need to make sure that their backline isn't playing where they currently are. They need to rotate around. Yumi gets stomped on point. No Suzu from APDO. Just an awful start for Uwinks, honestly. Lazuli now pushing in towards the back. There's a little bit of a double angle from Yoti playing behind, but Yoti is now isolated. Dox is going to pin towards that one, cut them off at the pass, and it's looking quite atrocious. APDO will kill Wolf at least, so there's a trade for Uwinks, but they are not going to be getting this cap. The fact that there's a Malga just burning through everybody is a very bad indicator for anyone rooting for the Twinks in this situation. I thought that the Twinks were going to win this, to be honest, but yeah, it seems that Lazuli are just walking up and, you know, their tank is getting pre-fighted over and over again. Like, Yumi at 60% got pre-fighted with, I think, shield and form. In this first fight here, just dead to a stomp on point as well. Really really ugly fights coming through from Uwinmks right now. Where you definitely expect a bit more resistance, a bit of a longer fight, more cooldown exchange before the game is done. But it is Japan. Developer's going to ride it into main. He's going to throw his bicycle into 5 players and die. NHZ now pushing forward with Wolf as the form has come and gone. Yoti out of ice block is probably going to die post block. Actually gets the freeze on Wolf, and somehow it's winnable for the Twinks again. Their respawn is closer too, so Developer's going to be able to ride it back into the fight way faster. It's just going to be a 5v4. Kitsu's available for APDO. Kitsu's a mirrored on point. Stomp comes through, but it's Suzu'd. Wall is good. You are going to get frozen now. Dox goes down. Huge damage on the point now. It's 5v3. By the time Wolf is back in the fight, it's already over. And we're back. Lazuli bros. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Twink death? Oh. Painful. Alright. Snare comes out in main for Yumi now. But Uwinmks, that was a pretty good one. 4 ultimates still in the tank, only mirroring Kitsune rushes Lazuli. Hate to see that one go. 5v4, all the ults in the world, and they do let it slip through their fingers. So, Doc's pressing up onto the point now. Cage comes down onto Yumi, actually. Yumi in a world of pain as the bombs come out, and APDO is going to get inside the cage and die. Bit unusual. Spree from Develop, trying to pull it back from the brink. Only gets the 1 pulse. NHZ never used the beat, though. So, and Yoti are going to find a killer piece. Yumi's running it in on the Ramatra. Wow. Listen to that brain. Listen to that brain just grind into absolute stationary position. Open the slot machine. So cruel of OWCS Japan to make Unter experience Twink Death twice. It's unfair, isn't it? It's unfair. Happy Sunday, y'all. Except it's a fucking Wednesday. NAZ pushing forward. Amp comes out, but has pre-fighted all though. This Mizuki character is not too shabby. Now, a motorbike into the university room. A kite out for the Twinks, or at least an attempt at a kite out. Yumi's in huge trouble. He's going to go down to the pin. Trying to find a trade. Develop will take down NAZ with the help of... but Dox, he's found another one. Yoti falls. Develop on his bike. Throws his bike in a smash. Kills Wolf as well. Fuck, this character's insane. But... Uwinmks have still lost the fight despite the heroics. Fuck, it's a Wednesday. Pin underneath for Dox, but Lazuli, they've done the hard work. They've got the cap, they've got the Kitsu in the tank. Really anyone's game from here on out. Ults are fairly even. Bike comes flying across for all though, as Uwinmks have secured a very early point force that has forced a pin out of Dox towards his team side. APDO pre-fights although loves dying early. Wolf is going to fall as well. And this Kitsu trade has gone horrifically wrong for Lazuli. Dox has actually dropped into the hole as well. So now there are some nasty staggers to be had here. We're going to pin. What did he DC or something? Like what's happening now? Jordation is in a FACEIT game right now? Fucking hell. It's streamed? Link it. Oh, game's on.
青汁さんのプレイスタイルは後ほど聞きましょう。
もったいぶる話でもないんだけどな。
いやもう始まったんで。
Last fight.
ブレイキは
Last fight. Oh, it's on Trizzy Mail's stream. I'll check it out after this map. All right, Twinks coming back in. They've got a Blizzard. We nearly have support ultimates as well. Oh, needs to find value with this Sanctuary. The Cage can be completely counted out by a good Sanctuary. Same goes for the Blizzard, to be honest, but I wouldn't trust Yoti as far as I could throw him, and I am a terrible throw. Pin across the point for Docs here. Overtime is secured, but although it's been pre-fighted again, doesn't matter whether this guy is on Reaper or the Shion. He is a liability. Now a point touch for Docs. Sanctuary comes out, counters the Bass Bombs completely, does nothing. Blizzard is useless. Develop has 10 HP, but he is going to go for the spree anyway because the Blizzard wasn't useless. It froze the Bastion, and the Twinks will take it. All right.
いやーウィンクスかなりねUGH 運送会社ハルトの
I have a question.
光ってますね。
Ha.
同時にリスクもそういった部分をリスクを持ってねリターンを狙いに行った UGH の見事でしたね。
いや、かなりね、競った内容ではありますが、
All right, what's happening here?
集団戦がかなり響いたかなというところもありました。これで2対1でまずは1マップウィンクスへ。はい。はい。
All right, we got
やっときます。
Untouchables with Jordation, Hunton, PK Fishy, Zaza, Zebra, and Avian versus Trap Future, which has Tavi on fucking... Why is Tavi playing Mizuki right now? Why am I watching Anna Mizuki ball on New Junk City? Is Avian Australian Golden Pants? Looking into this. Tavi has to play 3 matches on this team. What do you mean 3 roles? Get out of there, Zaza Zebra! Ideal world, you use the Unc to actually do something and then go back instead of trying to speed boost away from them. Australian jumping, didn't Tavi roll swap?
いやもうサイドテーブル買いましょうよそれは。マジレスしちゃうんですけど。
サイドテーブルね。
This vexes me.
検討させていただきます。
いやいやこの人学ばない人だ。
さあ、ということで、先ほどのスタッツですね。
はい。
Great. Zaza Zebra left the game. Thanks for nothing.
エミネーション率高いですね。
高いね。
30かなり棄権してましたね。
まあでも水木の特権ですよね。今片白の効果時間も増えて、こうトライができるようになっているので、何度も。
はい。
まあそこでやっぱりこうアグレッシブな動きでワンピックにつなげるっていうのが、まあ見事に響いてたんじゃないかなというところですね。
あとは結構オールゾーをピックしてたんですけど、プール、ピックしてたヒーロー的にもリーパーだったりあとシオンだったので、自爆がね、かなりカウンタークリティカルにヒットする対象でしたのでね、まあそこはもうフィジカルで対決しましたね。
Are custom game reports even real? Yeah, they are. You can hey Merc. You can get someone banned for just spam reporting them in a custom game when they're doing nothing. The reports in this game are fucked. Why is there only 1 minute of pause time in these face-it lobbies, by the way? Like, usually it's 5 minutes on NA, no? Like, why do they have to play 4v5 now? And they're actually playing too. Like, there's no way to pause. Is there no admin for this shit? They changed the rules? It's costing too much to have an admin available for that long. Last season, no pauses. Awesome. So, are Untouchables about to get reverse swept from 2-0 up, 1-0 up on Flashpoint because Zaza Zebra's fucking DC'd? That's awesome.
まあ今本当にね、競った内容、まあその中でもバレルが頭一つは持ちますけど、 ちょっとね、このメタが変わった後に関しては、まあそれこそプレイオフ FT4 にもなりますし、さっきのエンターフォースの仕上がりを見てる感じ、まだなんか食らいついてくるんじゃないか。
しやすいので、まあ長く
Mid-major?
リーグだからこそ、こう順番をまあこけても、
I don't know, like, Face it reporting is different to like Overwatch's in-game reporting. Overwatch's in-game reporting is just like, oh, Zaza Zebra stopped playing Overwatch. That's good. In the middle of the match, you can see that on the friends list of Triz. So, I don't know, like, it's just, where is the pause? How big is the delay on this stream? Well, Zaza Zebra started playing Overwatch. He might get back in. Are they just playing down a support? Yeah, I mean, these games are fucking the most... They just won a fight. How did they just win? They're 4v5. I think they just won, right? Jordan with the nano, he's done it. Pause? No, I don't think so. Or maybe they're going to lose now. They're going to lose slowly. Oh, maybe they... I don't know. They just have to hit some, like, generational store right now. Oh, they're not hitting generational store. Jordan's mega dead from that. Jordation looking good. I mean... He got nanoed. He's got to do it dry, you know? Anyone can have a big nano turn. Zaza's back! Nah, like earlier maps. I mean, I feel like Jordan would be reasonably good on most of these teams, you know? Like, even though he's a bit long in the tooth. I feel like Jordan's always had winning qualities that I reckon a lot of the people that play the game nowadays are completely lacking in. Like... I reckon there's a lot of people that play the game in OWCS nowadays that have no fucking idea how the game works. But Jordan's got better engagement in that sort of stuff. He's probably not going to be terribly impressive mechanically, but like probably has some like vague understanding of how the game gets played on a macro level compared to the average OWCS robot. Untouchables, oh, they're actually doing worse with Zaza Zebra in, which is probably a bad indication for Zaza. Jordan's trying to ride it now. He throws his bike at little Tavi on Lucio, the Tavucio. But, yeah, we're going to have to pull it back from the brink here. Are they back on for this series yet? Not yet. Pretty sure Zaza doesn't play anymore. What, did he quit? But also plays in this Face It game. What are you telling me here?
ゲームに持っていきたいっていうバンに見えますよね、正直。
Oh shit. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Fucking Alameda just used Cage 3v5 after Jordan had already killed half of their team with a spray. Everyone in OWCS quits and still plays. I see. So they'll play like a little bit less ranked or something. Alameda equals Eat Tree. I see. He should work on not using his Cage 3v5. Game 2 started. Okay. You got another 15, 20 seconds. Got enough time to see the outcome of this one. Big spree from Custer. Poor Jordan. Kill him. Nano boost onto the Mizuki. Oh, Hunton. Oh my god. Like when you're playing Ana on this fucking map and you use Nano Boost, Mizuki plus Sanctuary at the same time to lose the fight. Like, oh god. Let's go back to Japan. No love lost there. Okay. Chopped region. I mean, it's actually so painful to think that the Oceanic region is like just definitely more chopped. Definitely more chopped than Japan, you know? Like, you'd actually be better off being a Japanese Overwatch player in the Big 26 than you would be. With Smurf on Japan, you would not, Fed. You specifically would not. Like, Gachapin would put you specifically in a spliff. Yeah, it's a fucking timeout, mate. Wrong choice of wording, Fed. Alright. Develop now. Swinging up top. Big damage onto Docs. Kite back. Noon comes out for Develop here as we're about 15 meters down the line. But Docs will fall. Docs apparently not known for his Ramatra gameplay. Yeah, it's Team Liquid comment right there. Alright, Develop now. Just poking through. May wall up for although will live to tell the tale. Yumi's stuck underneath as well. This country's not built for this summer heat. One of those Europeans struggling through summer, eh? Feels like there's more and more of those. All those can get pulsed on the Mega Health Pack. Oh, will be traded. Uwinmks still somehow scrapping it out. This is still just a protracted version of the first fight, I think. Nobody's really posted a proper lead here, but Lazuli are, 2 minutes down and 15 meters up. 5 ultimates about to be usable for both sides, minus Yoti, who doesn't have that pulse bomb yet, and APDO Developed, lagging a little bit behind. Cat Bass on the coast. Wolf needs to get aggressive, needs to start doing something so that they can actually get car control, but seems to be completely petrified of a Cassidy. Is going to take his turn, pushing a... what are we doing here, man? Go kill that Cass that's shooting you in main or something. Go do something. Counter nano onto the Cass here. Ana will fall. Develop. Soon to follow from the looks of it. Annihilation comes out. Maybe the Bastion will be traded. Bastion can, of course, no longer bail himself out with the bombs. Hasn't happened. Uwinmks going to go down. And Lazuli will finally take this fight. Which is painful, because I was really hoping to see the Uwinmks sweeping this one. Suffering with you. We are all suffering big time here. 31 is on the lower end for what we're about to go through as well. Is this... 31 in the UK should be illegal? Yeah, I mean, I feel like all these Brits, their homes aren't built for the heat. And they're not adapted to the heat either. Develop, what are we doing on Soldier right now, man? You just played an actual dogfight of a first map. Map 1 was genuinely a full-blown dogfight. What are we doing on Soldier in Fight 2? Blizzard inside is great. Freezes up Yumi. Will take the suit. Trying to push for a kill on the remake. Doesn't time it quite right. No kill there. Now, although he's going to probably die as well because he used Ice Block chasing for it. The lip method, I'll believe it when it works. Lazuli just got checkpoint. The whole fight was happening off the checkpoint inside of that little mega room. All the while, we will actually see Uwinmks losing check. Develop still on Soldier. Soldier, New Queen Street theory. You can't just put the word theory at the end of the sentence and make it make sense. You what, mate? Alright. Wolf now. Hovering through main. 37% on a whole lot of nothing, really. Forget the ultimates. There's no ultimates coming that are going to make a difference. Develop swinging on the flank on Soldier. He's full tracking the Bastion. He's missed his Helix and he's dead to it. Fucking brilliant Soldier play from Develop there. Now, a push back out through main for Wolf. Bomb goes wide because, of course, it does. Catnap will catch the Ana, but the Ana will still live a little bit after the stun, just out of respect. Doc's now pushing main. But Lazuli, looking like they're going to stack another fight on top of this one. For some reason, after all those kills, they're still not pushing cart. They actually don't have car control, but that's alright. Develop, after the nano visor turn that we're surely about to witness, is going to make something different. Fuck. How are the Twinks 3 and 3? They looked really good at that Sigma Mizu Kiri stuff at the start. I think they're better. I don't know. They played was it Sigma Mizukiri? And they beat Enforce in week 1. And they've also looked okay at Ram Mizukiri. But I don't know. APDO genuinely looked really sharp on Kiri. Really high impact. Killing a lot, Suzuing everything. But they've looked really bad today. It's a Japan team, so your mileage may vary. Wolf gets the major perk, goes backline, trades 1 for 2 as Develop has gone back to the Cassidy, and would you believe Cass is doing better than Soldier on this map? Why is on Ana? It appears that the whole team is fully mind broken by the Kiri ban. They see a Kiri ban and they completely lose all bodily function and just decide that they can't do it. So Develop now, pushing main, Tidal Blast available, but no good targets except for the Tracer, so we're probably going to see title used to counter for develop or to go on the Tracer here. It's actually going to go out onto Yumi, who gets blizzarded, and there's no Suzy Q for him. And Yoti will die in the scrap. Develop swings on the side in the meantime. He's actually killed 2. No nano boost, no title blast required. Just a bit of grit, gumption, and not playing Soldier for 5 seconds. Flashbang onto the Ramatra as well. Need to kill that Ram. Unfortunately, has fallen and died. How was the Enterforce game earlier? It was terrible. It was like a 3-0 stomp. It was garbage. The worst part about the heat is I can't play anything. My PC will melt. Isn't it like... does an ambient temperature change of like 10 degrees make that much of a difference to the internal temperature of a computer that can go up to like 100? Is that true? I don't know. I'm not an expert. Maybe it's really important, you know? Maybe that's why data centers are cold and air conditioned. My fans were blasting yesterday. I don't know. A lot of UK viewers struggling right now from the sounds of it. Yumi's going to pop the form. APDO's dead already. Big bombs from Wolf in the back. This nano-boosted Bastion is cash. And it looks like Uwinmks don't have a good answer to the Cat Bastion on this map, to be honest. The Kiri ban might also be one of the more impactful ones that can hit the Twinks here. I'm surprised Yumi hasn't moved over to the Sigma at all, to be honest. I feel like Sigma really not too shabby versus the Cat Bass. Gives you good mid-range. And it's a long map. It's a long open map. Ram's not bad on this point either. But I feel like we've seen a lot of Sigma gameplay going into the Cat Bastion recently. And it was an early success point for the Twinks. But hey, stick it out on the Ram. See what you can do. Yeah, no, it definitely makes your room hotter when you run the computer in summer. I get that part for sure. Bombs come out now. Doc's just pushing off the advantage created by Wolf's form timing. Now bombs layered in here as well. Shades of the Turk covering the Cassidy and bombs from the look of it, but Develop will be just fine because he can press WAS and D. A final bomb comes down. It's softened up Yoti quite heavily. Flashbang from Develop to try and play off that one. Massive high noon gets stunned out by NHZ, and that's going to be 2 for Lazuli in the slop. Orbital Ray came out from in there, but it appears that has done nothing. I hope Prince Philip is dealing with this heat wave. Oh, please. Philip surely has air conditioning. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. Air conditioning in his casket, Pagger bounce. High Noon comes out. It's a Fly Noon from all, though. Will take down, again. Develop his 1 HP in spawn as a Blizzard comes out. And we might actually be seeing a full cap here if we're not careful. The Twinks, their Blizzard has frozen 0 players. Yumi and Yoti both going to go down. Lazuli really pressing the advantage here now at 117 meters with a desperate touch required and only left to do it. The map is just full capped. Brilliant. 1-1. Our most competitive series of the day. Okay. Let's throw on Soldier for half the map. I mean, to be fair, he did start on Cass and just not get anything. Oh, once again, it happens. Fuck. one must imagine an LSE mode here. Did we all lose our LS subs? I know I lost mine. I lost my Frogger sub, if that counts. Oh no. It's not a bad tune. It's not a bad tune, I'll admit it. We need something to do. We need something to do. I'm providing you with literally zero entertainment today. This is terrible. We need some filler. I need to start like playing Slay the Spire or something in queue. I actually need to start entertaining you. This is like the worst stream that I've done in a month. Let's do better. Do a little dance. Words on stream. Now, words on stream is lazy as fuck. I'm actually gonna like do something in the queue, do something in the breaks, because I'm actually just like I'm just fully distracted between like every map. Just like, let's stop doing that. Let's actually do something. Unter, did you know that the inventor of mewing was actually Dr. John Mew? His son is Mike Mew, who runs a YouTube channel, Mewing by Mike Mew. Howdy. How are you, driving shrimp? Play slots, 007, 007. Slay the Spire is a W. I've never played Slay the Spire before. I don't own it. I mean, I could 007 in the queue, but I feel like it's not a very good queue game, right? Because it's like, I'd be like microdosing the game. It'd be like little 3-minute bursts of it. Did my camera just go black? That's cool. Oh, Signal Elgato, come on, mate. What do you reckon? It's like not plugged in and ran out of battery or something? Let's go through the list of options. Yep. You know, I actually one and done that. It was not plugged in and it ran out of battery. Who would have thought? Not a defective device. Just didn't have any electricity going into it. Elgato. And then a cat. Say hi to the streamer when the camera feels like turning on again. I don't know how long it takes to boot up when it's dead on battery. Okay, but like in queue game, do you think we can microdose 007? Is that a microdosable game? Or is that just like absolutely ridiculous? You can microdose anything? Those are addict words. No way, 007. It's so story heavy. Unter's pacemaker has died. Unter's camera is currently on critically low battery. Wake up! Come on, dude. Like, I get that you are unplugged and have run out of battery. I think some card or puzzle slot would be the method. What would be the... What was that puzzle game that people were recommending? It was a couple... It was a while back now. It's like Blue something? Blue Price? Blue Prince? Something like that? What do we think about that one? Blue Prince could work? Okay. Let me just turn the camera off while it charges up a little, because it seems to not be starting. So I think giving it a little bit of time to stop and reflect on itself is probably the way to go. Hi, Kanza. I would give everyone in this chat an Ellis sub if I was rich. Blueprints is so good, but you can only play it once, sadly. Is it a good game for the queue? That's all I want to know. Is it a good game for the queue? Hi, Elgato and others. Unter, can you place... Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Let me get a picture. Import, image, orange, image file, pictures. Welcome back, 2024. Welcome back, 2024. I'm a PNG tuber now. Oh, how I missed you. Sweet Ange. Okay. Let's see if it feels like turning on now. Come on, son. It turned on. Yeah! Alright, now let's make my camera look all natural for today. Filters. Add filter. Fucking... Was it a chroma key filter? It was. Just like old times, baby. Alright. Yeah, try and tell me I look unnatural now. Hi, Auntie, you look very orange today. Hey, Tomato. How are you? My back. Orange is too wide alert. You're right. That's better. That'll do. Alright, let's quiet down, Weezer. We got a stream to fucking limp our way through. Alright. 1-1 scoreline here. Uwinks actually struggling more than expected versus Lazuli. Now we've moved over to Casino Royale. We are going to see a RAM mirror come into effect. No Sigma ban in play. Ange is so sharp. I mean, that picture is like ultra sharpened. Like that picture of Ange. Genuinely, when people tell me that my webcam looks too sharp, I think it low-key looks like the Ange picture. Like, it low-key looks like the Ange picture. And that's why I'm trying to fix it so badly. But anyway. Doc's punching away, holding the corner for the moment. Lazuli's comp is pretty strong on the defense at holding angles, but not so much when Although gets pre-fighted by Develop. Develop once again proving that he is the strongest player in this lobby by a country mile. Sliding wide now with the rail. He's going to dump that rail but not actually find a kill. Your cam is merging with another pick? What? I don't think so, Spirit 40. Alright, now Develop playing main. Keeps on pushing forward. The snare has broken the pylon. He's going to dump another rail for nothing, unfortunately. First time merger. Oh my god. Now Develop, ready to go. Snare comes down. Shield is out on the payload as well, but no kills. Lazuli have actually reinforced back to a 5v5. Big wave of torps comes out from but no kills. And it is just going to be a game of who can get the ults first. Kitsu comes down from APDO, which is big trouble for Docs. Docs dies 99% to the annihilation that may very well have saved his life. And we're right back to square one. The Twinks going to be getting wiped here. Lazuli. Do we have to watch these? Regrettably so. Yeah. I have mentally committed to watching all of these games. I have mentally committed to watching every single game in OWCS other than the Chinese ones. So I am here all the time, and we do have to watch all of these games. And I'm big in Japan. Develop close to an overclock now. Snare comes down and the overclock is now ready to rip. Gets body shot railed, taken very low, needs to watch it. Develop slides up into a very juicy angle. No XQCL, but he can't finish the kill. Uwinmks taking a beating. They're going to use the orbital ray to try and sustain themselves. It's going to be a blizzard, oh my god, smash. Smash pops the captive sun, goes into the skybox and commits suicide as a result. Develop's going to snipe him right out the air. The blizzard now from Yoti is cash. Doc's going to fall to that, and it's going to be 3v2. Lazuli, now it's a 3v1. They've done it! All those found a trade onto Yoti. Disgusting. Wait, 2Cat Z is a juicer? That's trouble. That's trouble. 4 ults to lose. I mean, that captive sun smash didn't shoot it, right? He was just going higher and higher. He was just holding it for a rainy day during the overclock. Mods, ban 2Cat Z. Doc's now blocking, trying to hold on to the payload for as long as he possibly can. It's 2 annihilations available, and that's all we have. But APDO having that early tempo Kitsune rush might make the difference. Yumi's actually punched out Although early, and maybe we don't even need to use the Kitsune rush. Doc's just popped his annihilation, had the audacity to swing once, and will die for it. So now, I enjoyed my stay, XQCL. Mods, take him out back. Come on. Come on. Get it done. Develop now up on the high ground. Pressing for more. This high ground space is hotly contested in most any circumstance. Fuck's sake. What are you hiding, Fletchy? What are you hiding? Develop will fall to Although. Cross map. May Icicles doing the work. That's a Kitsune rush down for the Uwinmks, so they might still be able to find a kill through this. Losing their main DPS definitely hurts their ability to do that, though. They're just trading cooldowns up on the high ground here, but it ain't done, because even though they lost Develop, even though they didn't wipe anyone, they actually pushed cart the whole time. Now, Lazuli trying to retake this corner, but the cart is rapidly rotating away from them, and they may just have completely blundered their timing. The cart has swung the corner. It's moving around the edge. We need to contest cart ASAP. Finally, Docs comes in and starts contesting cart, but Develop is flanking top with an overclock. Yoti has killed Although on the payload. The blizzard from Although catches 0 players, and it is looking an awful lot like a Uwinmks Christmas. 3 for 0 at the moment. Docs trying to hold onto the cart to no avail, and there's one player left. It was NHZ just stalling the cart. It just appeared when Unter reset his webcam. Your camera is looking perfect today. Wow, it's awesome. Thank you, Tikazu. Now a shield up in main. Doc's punching away, although also just on the payload trying to hold on for dear life. Overclock on the high ground for Develop. Shoots the shit out of that chandelier. My air conditioner just stopped blowing again, by the way. Docs and Although both going to go down. Smash soon to follow. And it is looking like a 5 for 0. Uwinmks, 2 minutes 41 on the clock. An easy cap. Shoots the shit. He shot that chandelier to pieces. Okay, let's get this blue. Oh, let's get this blueprints game. Blueprints. $43?
ペイロード周りの、光線というところでリソースをね残し続けていましたね。
Blueprint Steam Key.
そうですね。最後もね、いい立ち取ってましたからね。相手が対応できない位置にオーバークロックだったので。で、しかも、ペイロード周りにはブリザードという、ほぼ積みのような、ね、状況でしたからね。
This guy's not built for blueprints. Too stupid. Yeah, this shit is like 20 US dollars. This shit is like 20 US dollars on the key sites. It's-
上々どころか最高だと。踊っています。踊ってるように見えて
Shit, man.
さあ、来ました。ダメージブースト。移動チャレンジ。
All right, Wolf hook shot now to spawn. Swing and a miss, unfortunately. You don't got Game Pass no more, right? Nah, I stopped paying for that a long time ago, mate. You can get Silk Song for that much. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna buy it on Steam. I'm just gonna buy it on Steam. It's not evidently not one of those. Yeah, evidently not one of those games that goes on like an 80% sale every 2 weeks. It's actually a game that gets sold at retail. Playing that today, I want to like do something in between the maps and the queues because I feel like I'm just like doing nothing a lot. Like between all the maps, I feel like I'm just like fully doing nothing. 007, maybe at the end of today, ventilate was the thinking. But yeah, Yoti shield comes up. Doc's in big trouble. Boxed against. Is Yumi a RAM merchant? I thought Yumi was a SIG player. Like, I swear in week 1, Uwinmks beat Enterforce playing SIG. Maybe it's like my imagination. Maybe that just didn't happen, but I could have sworn that happened. Alright, snare for develop right now could be absolute cash on that corner of this flower where both DPS for Lazuli are swinging, but it looks like the snare's not going down there, and instead Yoti is just going to have to fight for dear life, getting a lot of bucket here. But everyone is fighting for this coast side. The control is huge, but the rock finally hits Yumi on the chin, and that forces the Suzu out. Yumi lives to tell the tale, 85% on ult. Has an orbital ray, is holding onto it and not using it for some reason, so Wolf is just going to be able to swing and kill everyone. Looks like has successfully kited back to the 3rd point. Nice passive angle for them. Nearly does kill Wolf actually. Just needs to bail out their entire team and has forgotten to do that. So that'll do. Yumi is a SIG demon. That guy is a SIG player. He just hasn't played it at all for the whole day. Like, hasn't played SIG for 1 second. It's OWCS Japan. Tanks show they're good at one hero, then decide to play everything but that hero. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's just classic Peppy theory, isn't it? it's just Peppy theory. Doc's in main. Oh, Yumi's so low. Yumi nearly pre-fighted. Develop gets Suzu'd out as well because Develop was taking too much damage. So a terrible start here for the Twinks. They do have 5 ultimates this next fight, but I mean, Lazuli have 4, so it's anyone's game. Little wall climb here for APDO as he's continually trying to pocket Develop. They need to develop these angles in main, though. They need to take some wide space and get a fight going on the slope so they can actually block cart where they want it. Flux comes out in main. It's a one-man onto is in the sky. Will hit the ground, will not get Suzu because the Suzu was probably already used on Develop. Rock hits Yumi in the back. But the Annihilation will save him, and Uwinmks, for the price of 3 ultimates, will win this fight. That was countered with Flux and with Tidal Blast, although is going to find a very late trade onto Yoti, because Yoti dies every fight. Seeing the orange camera is just healing me. I'm not sure if I got screen burn on your webcam. I don't think so. My webcam looks pretty normal to me. I'm looking at my OBS, and it just looks yeah, how it always does. Develop with the overclock. Can rip this one in main, but needs to allow Lazuli to walk a little bit first. Wolf is just poking through the main side at the moment, but hasn't found a great opportunity to fight yet. Snare comes down. Dox is in big trouble as well, just plug walking through main. Unter makes me so mad. I'd hope not. APDO going down first. This is bad news for the Twinks. Yumi's going to get frozen up by that one. And Uwinmks, they just need to get out of dodge. They need to make sure that they get one more fight. It's super recontestable. They have Clock. They have Blizzard. Like, really good cooldowns to actually use on the card here. As long as Dox doesn't eat the Blizzard, it should be a slam dunk. But Uwinmks, I wouldn't count on them. I wouldn't trust them with this. Develop taken very low early on, has to slide back, so already that's a bad start. Unable to take the wide angle early, breaking a hole in the pillar almost immediately. Blizzard comes down. It's not eaten. It does freeze the Sigma, but it doesn't catch him for long because the Suzu's still there. Develop now coming out of the choke with the overclock. He's going to miss a couple of very critical shots. He's actually going to miss every shot, and that means Uwinmks are absolutely going to get rolled over here. Smash comes through with a Kitsune rush on the card to really seal the deal, and Lazuli are going to make it happen. APDO is genuinely so bad. I swear APDO is good. I swear APDO is good. That guy has... Well, it's Japan. It's Japan. So sometimes they do well. What is that one from Trini Rave? That's Rails. APDO is a DPS player, so it's expected. I mean, APDO, I swear, hits like better Suzus than most of the Kiris in Japan. I'm a full-blown APDO truther. Like, I swear this guy's good. Alright. Rail for Develop as he swings wide. Has double slide now. When he feels like picking the perk. Flux comes out. It's a huge Flux. Good Suzu from APDO, though, like I was saying. So Yumi is going to get rocked, frozen, everything in the kitchen sink. Docs will be traded, though. So now we're in a 4v4. Develop wants to keep on swinging, wants to play off his mate. APDO has the Kitsu, doesn't want to use it. Bowler from... Oh, that's a big bowler. Cap. Wolf doesn't find any more kills with that one. The cart has rolled to the corner, but they can't seem to push it too far past that corner. Every time he dies, it costs them the fight. Yeah, that'll happen. Can we get Soy Bang in the slots? Now you're asking the right questions, Beast. Now Uwinmks just holding main. Develop is going to go down to Wolf. That is catastrophic. Develops the carry. Oh, is going to go down with Orbital Ray. Is Yumi just going to get run down by a Mei here as well? Like, who's touching the cart? Is Yoti going to, like, throw himself off the top ropes and ice block for it? Like, what's the plan here? Kitsu out of spawn just to make Yumi touch the cart a little easier. Yumi's going to pop the Annihilation, get frozen, get walled up, sit inside the pillars of the wall. Tidal Blast onto Docs is absolute rubbish. Yumi's going to punch out 2 frontliners here. And what felt like a phenomenal situation for Lazuli, where Uwinmks were having to use every ultimate from a disadvantage just to tread water, has somehow turned into the ground tank killing 2 players on card. So... now it's really hard for Lazuli to win. It's not completely unwinnable because they have this crazy surround on high ground, but now high ground is actually being contested. Yumi gets up there. Oh, finds NHZ. Double bolt for Wolf. Holy shit. Is Wolf going to do it all himself? Probably good for it. The fragging Juno with a little bit of help from Yoti, and Uwinmks will hold on. It ain't clean. In fact, it is absolutely dirty, but it works. APDO won Korean contenders in Overwatch 1. See? Did he? On what fucking team? APDO Overwatch. What? Wait. APDO? Is this... He was on one of the... Was it WGS? Was he on WGS Phoenix when they won? Like, he actually played on that roster? He used to be ace. Non-tie ace. He probably knows it because APDO's name was Ace, and there's a Thai guy called Ace that Rixis would have professional dealings with. It's probably some bullshit like that, you know? Like, the connection is the fact that they're both named Ace. So Rixis is, like, morally obliged to know about other people also named the same name as his player. Some bullshit. Rixis been around the block, though. Alright. 15 seconds on the clock. It's the last fight now. There's so many aces, and you know them all. Doc's on cart, gonna rock Yumi. Stun does not find the kill, but Develop will fall to Smashy. Wolf, 60 HP and a dream as the Tidal Blast comes out onto the Sigma. Docs is going to stomp Yumi again. Is low. Suzu does not save Yoti, only Yumi trades 1, but it's looking awfully full capable right now for Lazuli, as it's just Yumi and Develop. Develop has run onto the cart to get the early tap. Now Yumi starts touching too, but there's nobody to keep it going. And Lazuli are going to cap in OT. Fucking let me out of this map, bro. Happy Pride, y'all. Japanese OWCS isn't the same without Blunder C. I miss a bit of Blundersea action, you know? Like Blundersea just perma throwing Edison's game. Wasn't that fun?
でも後半戦はウルフのプレイヤーかなり目立ってましたね。
ウルフレイヤー。
ウルフレイヤー。五感がいい。
五感もいいし当て感もいい。3分41秒残っていたとして、星見さんはどこまで押したいですか？
ゴールまで押したいです。
それはそう。まあ、それはそうだね。そう、ごめん。俺、質問の仕方が悪かったわ。ごめんね。
Hey, Gigolo.
完全に。
最低ラインで言ったら、第一ですね。第一突破は絶対に行きたい。
まあ、絶対第一だね。まあ、僕もゴールまで行きたいですけどね。
はい。理想はね。
理想はね。まあ、3分41秒あると、やっぱ第2の途中、まあ、理想はゴール付近まで行きたいなっていう感じですかね。
Okay. That was a brief Weezer period because we're back to the action. Few Unter punks. Wait a minute. Why are there two oranges? What do you mean by that? Merging. The merger works really well with orange, no? Like, really well. Alright. Doc's now floating about in main. Modest mouse style. Bit of damage comes out, but no kills. Lazuli, they are going to press the advantage ever so slightly. Rock comes out, smacks the ram in the back. No kills yet. Yumi just treading water. Uwinks, they really need to survive until this next form timing. Yumi, you got to watch yourself. Yumi's dead. Yumi's overdone it and died with no form. Now Rock comes out, Develop's going to die. It's attacker's advantage. It's illegal. You can't be losing these. You can't be losing these. But the Twinks find a way. Dox has revealed the secret weapon that is playing Sigma on Circuit Royale. And Uwinks, they don't get a good push going with their Juno Ram comp. If you're going to play the Juno Ram comp, what you need to do is you need to speed your Ram into their backline and find a kill. If you're just going to stand there and tread water, the Sigma's going to win. Because the Sigma's better in a long, sustained fight in the middle. There's lots of poke in this comp. But unfortunately, Lazuli are being gifted an opportunity to win a second map that feels impossible for them. They're 1-5 for fuck's sake. Uwinks literally won versus Enterforce, the second best team in the region playing Sigma. Why would they play nothing but Ram now? Oh, right, because it's OWCS Japan and nothing ever happens. Bowler available soon for the backline here. Wolf goes for a turn, misses everything. Blizzard came out from Although on cart there, did nothing as well. But it's not over yet because is going to push in with a... Why did the lights just go out? It's probably not plugged into the power. It's probably... Dude, why are all of my electrical appliances unplugged today? Like, I'm actually... I fucking vacuumed the room. Every fucking electrical appliance going out. Like, outrageous. Also, they C9. Really struggling in my little crackdown of a home. Like, if Uwinks lose this map, please no hero ban, pretty much make playoffs. What's the deal with that? Like, is it really between Uwinks and please no hero ban? And like, is playoffs top 4, not top 8? Is this the first time Unter has vacuumed since the move? No. Have you had more noise complaints? No. Top... What's the question mark for? Okay, so it's top 4. Oh, Japan only has 8 teams. What I meant was top 6. Sorry. Like, yeah, like his playoffs top 6 of 8 or 4 of 8. And it appears it is 4 of 8. So it's actually kind of competitive. Anyway, critical map for Uwinks right now. Uwinks need to win this one. Do Please Not Hero Ban not have a game next today? Like, what I don't understand is, like, how does this differential not matter if Please No Hero Ban still have to play against REVATI? Like, they play REVATI today, so I don't understand how this map differential for Uwinks versus Lazuli matters. Can someone give me the rundown there? on how a specific score could matter here. If the are we assuming that Please No Hero Band are like 3-0ing REVATI in that situation? What's the deal here? Because yeah, how does that work? I can get more into it. Okay, so basically, thank you. Wolf's gonna take down Develop. Someone type up an explainer on how that actually makes sense, and we'll go from there. Wolf has killed 2. Uwinks trying to go for an aggressive push have actually succeeded. They've killed although in NHZ. Problem is, trades don't really favor the attackers too much here when you don't have a tank. So Docs should be good to just hold this one down. If Uwinks go to map 5 or straight up lose, all Please No Hero Band need to do is 3-0, and they're playing an 0-6 team. Okay, so yes, the assumption being made here is that it's a 3-0. The assumption being made here is that Please No Hero Band are also going to 3-0. Basically, because of map score and head-to-head, if Uwinks lose one more map, they are out. But that would depend on how many maps Please No Hero Band lose in the following series. You know? Like, that would completely depend on how many maps Please No Hero Band win or lose in the following series. It's still contingent on Please No Hero Band's result versus REVATI. Mind you, REVATI won a control round versus VARREL yesterday. So I feel like people are unreasonably counting out the possibility that something happens with Please No Hero Band fucking up versus REVATI too. So it's like, let's wait and see. Uwinks right now are literally just in the process of hard throwing this series. Like, they have just ran their head against the wall twice and like hard thrown. Now Lazuli have 5 ultimates for the next fight. This is so far from a foregone conclusion. Develop has a wide angle. He's getting ready to rip that rail. He's 92% on the overclock as well. He misses the rail on the Mei on the corner. Yumi gets stomped, gets Suzu'd right after. Running in, stays in the flux. Yumi, you're dead. Blizzard on cart does nothing. Nobody's dead for this one. Uwinks, they just used 4 ultimates. Lazuli used 4 as well. Develop's clocking it. Develop is they've used 5 ultimates. No way Develop is clocking it. My Overwatch League Grand Finals champion clocking it in that situation. They had completely lost. Now they've actually made a meal of this. Now it's actually over. The Twinks. This is a 4-minute full hold. They had like 3 minutes 40. They had 3 minutes 40. This is last fight now. Develop's gone Cass. Why is he Cass? Oh my god. Big damage out onto Docs. Is Docs dead? Docs is getting obliterated right now. Docs is so low. The Torp's into the back. They can keep fighting Docs. Docs is dead! Bowler comes out. The Kiri TP's back. Yumi's killing everyone. How did that work? They're gonna get like backspawned as fuck. Can they even touch? If they don't go a fast character, I don't think they can even touch properly. Yumi's like so far forward. They're 3-carding. So like they're not setting up forward because they're 3-carding. There's a Blizzard and a Tidal coming back. But they're 3-carding. Like, they're using Snare earlier. Like, they want to make the touch hard, but they're not going to stop the touch. They can definitely touch here. The margin's slim, but although it has a Blizzard, like, it's all on APDO to hit a really good Suzu. 0.96 meters. Docs is dead again! Everyone is dead for the side of Lazuli. The Blizzard's not going to matter. It's a 15-man Wax Museum Blizzard. 2 for 2 trades right now, but Yoti has Blizzard put it on cart. Win the game, son! Uwinks keep the dream alive. Actual bum fights, bro. I swear, you could buy a DVD of this series at the train station off a fucking shady guy in a trench coat. Like, what? These teams are so arse. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. There's only one appropriate song for this, I'm afraid. Belka. Hey, I'm Dante.
一旦ねこうマップ取られるっていうのが最悪の展開だったので、抑えつけることに成功しましたね。お見事。
いやでもまだギリギリです。もう油断できないですね。
そうですね。まあ、しかもこの後カウンターマップもあり、ネコバスの番は完全にウィンクスは切り切ったので、まあラズリはネコバスがやりたいのであれば、まあ自分たちから選ぶことができるっていうそんな状況ですね。
そうですね。
はい。よしです。 オートコントロールやったんで、あとはハイブリッドとフラッシュポイント。
うん。
はい。となると、これはですかね。
はい。
プッシュやったよね。ハイブリッド、ヌンバーニですね、これ。決まりました。
ヌンバーニ決まりました。はい。
はい。
勝手に決めたんですけど、おじいさんが。
これ、ヌンバーニに決めた。
あ、確かにな、ヌンバーニ。
さあ、ということで、先ほどの戦績が見えています。うん。かなり競った内容でしたね。
7万。
7万。7万確かに。あんま見んな、7万。いやー、でも本当によく押し込んだなというところでしたね。まあ、これはもう、延長戦前の通常の攻めの方で残した時間が、本当に功を奏しましたね。
そうですね。
3分41あってよかったねっていう感じでしたね。
後々聞いてましたね。あれ3分でもダメでしたからね、おそらく。
いや、そうですね。
最後の集団戦分が残ってなかったので。いや、そう考えると青汁さん、
はい。
エスコートハイブリッドって時間残してゴールしたらお得ですね。
今気づいた。もしかして、
お得ですね。
多分10年やってると思うんですけど、実は残した方がお得なんですよ。
お得なんだ。なるほどね。
まあ昔は違ったかもしれないですけどね。一番昔の昔はね。
じゃあラズリも次ヌンバにピックして
はい。
時間残してゴールした方がいいですね。
よいしょ。
よいしょ。
よいしょ。素晴らしい気づきの連続ですね。こうシナプスがどんどん繋がっていきますね、おじみさんね。ああ、すごい。さすが。そうなんです。まあヌンバリって決まったわけじゃないんですけど、
ないですね。
おそらくヌンバリなんじゃないかなと僕の予想がそう告げています。
ヌンバにハリウッドキングスローで、ニュージャンクシーとスラバーさん
ですね。まあだからタクはヌンバにスラバーさんどっちかになるんじゃないかな。
ハリウッ
いや、あるね。
ドブレてる。
あるけど
あるけど
あるけどね。
あるぞ。あるぞだけど
あるぞだけど、
はい、
これはまあデータが言っています。
あ、データが言ってますか。
はい。
あ、直感じゃなくてデータが言ってる。
はい。僕データキャラになったんで。
あ、そうなんですね。
ええ。
確かに確かに。増えましたね、なんかね、急にね。前までは直感なのなんだろう言ってたんですけど、最近はデータを信じるようになりましたか。
いやね、直感でも当たるんですけど、やっぱりその直感に裏が欲しいなって思って。
ああ、なるほどね。
僕だから最近データキャラに完全に移行したので、お願いします。星見さんとおやつさんはこれまで通り直感でやっていただければなと思ってますよ。
でもなんだっけ、あれニュークイーンストリートはだってさっきの人データなかったですからね。
あれは出てなかった。
そういうことはね、起こり得るかもしれないんでね。
まあイレギュラーはありますよ。まあそもそもシーズン3変わったばっかりですからね。そうですよ。なんか文句あるんですか。
じゃないです、別に不満とかじゃないですよ。不満とか否定とかじゃなくて、会話のコミュニケーション。
会話のね。ああ、よかった。コミュニケーションでしたね。フラッシュポイントだそうです。
全然違うじゃん。
いや、まあフラッシュポイントスラバーサかヌンバニって言ってましたから。
ああ、はいはい。
まあスラバーサでしょ、つまり。
なるほどね。
そういうことです。
これ外したら散々ですからね、もう。
これ外れることないと思うんだけど、さすがにこれでニュージャンクでできたらもう分かんないです。
もう罰入れてください。
これね。はい。
罰入れてくださいね。
まあ次出るときは僕もニャンカフェスキンで登場します。
いいのかそれ。
これだね。
みんなからする罰ゲームかもしれないね。
まあ同様に罰を受けましょう。そこは。それからあれだね。ネオンジャンクション次のマッププール入れてほしいよね。
なんかでもこれまでの流れからすると、世界大会とか入ってきそうですけどね。
シマップ。
マップに組み込まれそうだなっていう。ありますけど。
ネオンジャンクションね。いまだに電車に引かれる人ランクとかでもよく見るんですよね。
僕結構ねランクマッチそのマッププールに加わったら積極的に投票してるんですけど、全然当たんないですね。
あ、そうですか。
全然当たんないです。
ポイント今抑えられてるのレベルのも。
なんか投票数が多いんですけど、ピピピピピって外れるんですよね。
それはしょうがないね。
だから昨日散歩したんですよ、カスタム立てて4チャンスので全部は回りきれなかったんですけど、なんか攻め側のリス出てからかな、様子見ポスターがあったりとかして、結構なんかそういうギミックというか、なんか小ネタ仕込まれてますね。
なんかいっぱいありますね。まあ電車もあれば、あと蜂もいますからね。蜂？今話題の蜂。第一の攻めリスポーンの右側のお店の中になんか養蜂施設みたいなのがあって、その養蜂施設にある蜂の巣みたいのを殴ると蜂が出てきてダメージ食らうみたいな。
なんかでもそれでアルティメットゲージがたまるからまあ本当ビビたるものですけど、
本当に微妙に上がるんですけど、明らかに時間効率、敵撃った方が早いですからね、蜂より。
敵にもなるし味方にもなる時がある。
そうですね。なんかいつかね、なんか見たいのがローヘルスで。
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Hilarium has just gifted I Love Dudes 88. What? Oh my god. Today's the day. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap on the air conditioner. Like, I really wish I hadn't left the tape in the car. I really wish I hadn't left the tape in the car, so I could tape it more. So I could tape it until it stayed shut for good. Are you shagging the cam? I'm pushing my air conditioner shut because it's fucked up. Thank you, Hilarium. Did I Love Dudes promise to do furry art for someone that gifted them? Are Ellie Bunny and Fluffy Tuna the same person? No. No. No way, right? Ellie Bunny's a Frogger viewer. Ellie Bunny's someone that came from a Frogger raid. Wait. Wait, they followed within 3 days of one another. Wait. Hi, Globjam's lawyer here. Due to recent removal of various Glob emotes, Globjam has decided to take legal action. Either you add the Glob emotes you removed plus 3 of Globjam's choice or 3 continuous months of gifted subs. Your choice. If you decline, we'll be taking you to court. I'll see you in court, Globjam. Please and Hairband are -2 and Uwinmks are 0. If Uwinmks lose 1 map, they will go +2. Even if Please and Hairband win 3-0, they will only be +1. If Uwinmks go to map 5 in this game, then they'll be even Please and Hairband a map score and won't make it because they lost a head-to-head. Yeah. So it's as we. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. It's as we suspected. Come on! Fucking stay in, you dog. Where was I? It's as we suspected that Please and Hairband need to 3-0. like I feel like it's the type of thing where I could call my landlord, but it's like I don't even know what my landlord's gonna do about this, you know? Like, I actually have no idea how you repair a stupid little plastic panel like that. You know, like it's such a hey Chungus Chiller, it's such a dumb problem. Such a dumb thing to be broken, just like some random little fuck ass piece of plastic. It's like I wanna fix it myself. You know? Like I wanna work out how to make it stay and fix it myself because it's too stupid to outsource to someone else. How does it detect that the door is open? Great question. I reckon there's a little sensor inside where the little port is. Does Unter have a Carhartt sponsorship? No, Unter has 3 Carhartt articles of clothing. There's 2 t-shirts and a hoodie. I'm an independent man. What does the hinge look like? Like a little plastic hinge with a hole. Docs forming around. Uwinmks have lost the first cap. Reminder, if Uwinmks lose this map, they are doomed on head-to-head unless Please and Hairband start dropping maps to REVATI. So they really want to punch their ticket by winning this map. If they win 3-1, it is impossible for Please and Hairband to qualify. If they lose this map, Please and Hairband can win via a 3-0. Doc's going to take down Yossi, so Lazuli already have an advantage. Jimmy's going to lose his suit as well. And it's looking an awful... I hope that this goes to 5 and then Uwinmks win. Because then there are stakes on the Please and Hairband game. Because in the Please No Hero Band game, the entire way through until it's done, one map win or loss matters. If it's like a little hole, you can put a little bar in it. It is like a little hole, but I don't know what the little bar should be, you know? I think I already stuck some like tape in there. Like, everything is tape. All of my solutions are tape. But yeah, Q-tip, thumbtack. I actually don't have any Q-tips. It has to be small enough to stay in there, but also removable. Nanobass comes out, counter Nanobass from Lazuli. Yoti in huge trouble up in the sky, and Uwinmks have C9'd! I think we're getting what we want here. I think we're getting what we want here in the form of low stakes. How are you, Jake? Fuck you. But, yeah. This is, we need a plastic eating termite to increase the size of the hole. It could be the move. I mean, I can peel that tape off. I can peel the tape out from inside of it as well. I can remove the panel again. But, like, it's so much easier to do what I'm describing when I move the desk away from the wall. And maybe tomorrow I'll move the desk away from the wall when I want to do my monitor and cabling. Because tomorrow I want to do all of my monitor and cabling before the stream. So, I'll fix it when I'm not on stream. Because it's, like, really annoying. It's really annoying to move the desk because it's so heavy. Hey, it's me, the person who drew color hex calling you Dada. Disastrous. Disastrous. Also, hello. My lawyer quit. He thought the barter would work. It's a disaster, Glopjam. It's a disaster. But at least you still have Glopjam. Right up until you don't. Count your blessings. Alright. Yoti now, hovering above the point. It's a cat bass off for the ages. Big damage out onto Wolf here, but it's not going to be converted into a kill, surely. Tracer blinking over to the side here. Develop is just holding the point side. Develop on Tracer after all this time. It's a little unusual because I feel like this guy has been such a carry on the hit scans, but I suppose he doesn't play Soju in the Cat Bass, so it checks out. Catnap comes through here on the coast. APDO is dead. Yumi has been dunked into the water as well, and Uwinmks are absolutely not winning this fight. This is 3-4-0. No ultimates used except for Pulse Bomb by the Twinks, so Lazuli are going to get the cap. Nice try, Chugga-chan. Also, I think if Uwinmks lose this map, they lost the series because they suck a Cat Bass Mirror and they already banned it both. Well, if they lose the series, then it's not interesting again because Please No Hero Ban, all they have to do is win versus REVATI in order to secure it, right? So it's like, that would be boring in a different way. We'll see. Alright, Nano Boost comes out onto Yoti here. Wolf, drop down to the low ground. Big damage out onto the Bass in the sky. He uses bombs to try and survive, like that works. It doesn't work. Catnap from is good though. Takes Docs off the map, gives him a tank advantage. A Reaper, a Diva, and an Ana does look like a good little trio, and Develop is going to clean up these kills. Lazuli now not able to contest any longer, and Uwinmks are going to get the cap back. Hey Clocker, how are ya? .K, having a little Frogger jam while you're at it too. Natural. Can Uwinmks hurry up and win so we can watch VARREL Stomp? Is VARREL Stomp the next one? Is Please No Hero Ban the last one? If the VARREL Stomp is the next one, I might actually start fucking with the air conditioner. I might actually put on my shoes, go out to the car, get the duct tape out of the back of the car, and then go from there. I don't even know where... Why is the duct tape in the back of the car? It's because I was putting a box together. Alright. 3 bombs out onto the Ana here. Wolf will take down Ana with the bombs. Counter kill though, as Yoti will trade Wolf on the ground, who was using bombs in the open. Still not accustomed to not having the perk that makes you immortal when you use your bombs, I see. Develop pushes in here. Wait a minute, Uwinmks are actually going to lose this map. You completely missed them flying Diva Bomb into a wall. Do what with the air conditioner? I was probably looking up again. I was probably looking up at the fucking air conditioner for the 15th time. It's 2-0 lead for Lazuli. This is actually over, bro. Week 1, you twinks. Play Sigma. Play Sigma, Yumi. Have you considered playing Sigma? How many times has he played Sigma this series? Is it 0? He even played Ram on bloody Circuit, right? Will there be any stadium shenanigans later? Unknown. Joy Thief. Probably not, but unknown. Worst cat bomb ever from the Twinks? I'm told that they drove it into a wall. Take a picture and let the geniuses of your Discord crowdsource a solution. Refuse. Refusal of the call. It's a part of the hero's journey. Holy fuck, they lost this fight as well. Cat now comes out. Docs will kill APDO. They're getting run down. Develop and Yoti find a killer piece, but Docs is trading them out. Still a 3v3 here, but Lazuli have bodies on the point all the while. We're fighting completely off the objective right now, which means Lazuli just won that fight 4v5. Now we start pushing back out. And Uwinmks, what are we doing, guys? Push out onto Smash here. Develop will kill Smashy. Blink over to the side here. Big damage out onto Docs. Wolf will take out Develop. This is great. If this goes to 5, then it means that we might have, like, huge stakes for the whole day, right? If this goes to 5, we have huge stakes for the whole day. Assuming Uwinmks can win map 5. Docs takes down Yoti, but the trades are consistent and Uwinmks still have players in the fight. So they should be able to clean this one up. It's just Docs and Smash left standing. I'm not even sure if Smash is still standing. I think I can see him scope shooting from main. Uwinmks need to actually win this. You are 3v2 right now. You need to actually push and do something. They are going to push. Do something is questionable though. Nano boost onto Docs. Oh, the honor has dropped. No, no, no. APDO, shades of his previous WGS Phoenix performance when he was named Ace. And it might be done. It might actually be done here. Because now they have to touch with 10% left. They have all the ults in the world, but Develop is low. Yumi is low. Yumi is instant... Oh, another cat bomb clinic coming out from the Twinks. That killed Wolf. Get out. Get out. NHZ will kill... it doesn't matter. How did that kill Wolf? Physically impossible. Physically impossible. And yet here we are. OWCS Japan, where anything is possible at any given time. I don't want stakes. I like when nothing happens. It's a break from the endless turmoil. Bananas for Unter. Alright, like, Lazuli just need to win one fight. They win one fight, they can take it to map 5, they can up the stakes of the whole day. Bombs are all over the place for Wolf right now. Wolf is dead to the bombs from Yoti. Uwinmks, they're stacking fights one on top of another now. Uwinmks have ultimates to keep snowballing too. Smash needs to charge his nano boost. Oh no! The Twinks are gonna win! Yeah, it's only top 4 to playoffs. So this is a really important match for the Twinks. Air conditioner is turned off again. Screaming. Screaming. It lasts for 5 minutes at a time now. It's got no stamina left in it. Doc's now pushing forward. It is definitely last fight. Nano boost comes out onto Yoti. There's no counter nano for Smashy here. He's trying to keep his Bastion alive, but it's just not good enough, is it? The Twinks, they're going to absolutely overrun Lazuli here. Trying to peel back for that Bastion was a fool's errand. Spin! Oh, that spin was so close for all though, but the sleep is money from APDO. Game-winning sleep there prevents both supports from being killed. Wow. You Twinks keep their dream alive. You will work in a room without a properly working air conditioner, Renners. Can we not get any bedtime theory shenanigans? I'm so tired. Dude, there's 2 more matches after this. Like, I hate to break it to you, but bedtime theory is alive and well. Fake map 5 just to ruin our moods even more. We'll never be free, I'm afraid. Never, never, never. Alrighty. Can we all go take a shit and leave this stream? That's literally what I did between the maps. Alright. U-Twinks now. Blizzard. Not Blizzard. Fucking spin available. Snare up onto the high. What? Where'd that snare go? Alright, it came and went. Nano boost comes out onto Wolf here. Wolf is failing miserably to kill that Bastion. He's been dropped down to the low ground because NHZ killed his pilot. And Lazuli, they get the cap, but they are actually disadvantaged in this fight. Although pumping damage from above, he's shooting blanks. Deep push in here for Docs, trying to find a trade. He has Annihilation. He's going to go for it. He pops the Annihilation. APDO now reuses the Nano boost onto Yoti. Will find the kill onto Docs. But the fact that they need to keep ulting into this fight when they were already up 2 is probably not a great indicator. Although kills are in spawn, but trading a cat is probably on the lower end of the value spectrum, as the cat comes back very fast. But finally they have the cat. Play GTA 6? When is that game coming out, Lenny? When's that happening? 50% for free? Hello? Yeah, I mean, welcome to Japan. 4 ultimates for Uwinmks here, so many tools at their disposal. Lazuli, again, that nano boost is so critical in these Bastion fights. Nobody has them for now, but smashes way ahead in the long run. Form comes out now to start boxing with the Diva on point. TP over to the side for although means that he is going to be able to clear Develop, or at least soften up Develop's position a little bit. Point force begins for Lazuli. They really want that flip. They haven't got it yet, but they're fighting for it hard. And TP onto the point is completely telegraphed. Although he's going to TP into the back, he's going to dodge the sleep. It's 2-for-1 trades at the moment as Wolf and Smash are both dead, but it's so clutchable right now for Lazuli. The fact that there's a spin in the pocket available here, a Wraith out here, maybe a spin. Oh, it's not doable anymore, is it? Now they're just kiting out. Lazuli, they need to live. They need to play for one final tap. Maybe with some of these respawning players coming back into it, but Dox, he can't stop taking damage. He's blocking in main instead of taking cover. Now the catnap comes out onto the point and Dox is dead, although he's TP'd on. He's wraithing off, but Lazuli, they can't do it. They fumbled another fight.
Disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Yuri, thank you for the 17 months. Take your money or something? Say less. Thank you.
さあ2-2
Fuck.
最終テンプル
Thanks for putting Soybang in the slots. Is that Shanghai Dragons and Guangzhou Charge developed? Yeah.
スマッシュ側の方がナノドス早いので、
Yeah, it is.
ナノバスミラー有利に立ってるのはラズリ側ですね。
I don't like your camera.
と
お、ウルフ？
ウルフがワンピック組んでいます
Alright, Ashley.
バスティオン側も危ない
Wolf is going to take down Develop pre-fight. Form for Yoti is money, but the counter nano will save the day. APDO still doesn't have his own nano boost, so that is going to be a first fight for Lazuli here. Reminder, if Lazuli win this map, Uwinks are suddenly relying on Please No Hero Ban losing a map versus REVATI later today in order to qualify for playoffs. If Uwinks can win this map, they will be locked in for playoffs. This map is make or break for Uwinks, because it will lock them in for playoffs or it will leave their fate in the hands of another. So Uwinks need to win this flashpoint. Both Bastions dropping the bombs, nobody getting any kills. Wolf killed APDO. Would you believe that the Uwinks Bastion tried to snipe another Bastion in the sky while the Lazuli Bastion tried to kill someone on the ground? Form comes through for Wolf here and they're gonna win another fight. It's 52% and climbing, one fight away from complete disaster for the Twinks. Dox has Annihilation, although has Spin. NHZ has Catnap on a point that is right next to the edge of the map. There's no Diva 1 for Yuumi to save from the Catnap either, so NHZ has huge agency to carry right now. 80% on the cap. Nanoboost comes out onto the Bastion. Wolf on the run, dropped onto the ground. Catnap onto the Bass, and they have killed the nano-boosted Bastion. Develop now with a spin is the last hope for the Twinks. They are battling in main. A TP on. Oh my fucking god, Lazuli have won the map, and Uwinks are actually left with their fate in the hands of Please No Hero Ban. Awesome. I'm going to the car to get some more gaffer tape to tape up this fucking air conditioner until it breathes on me for more than 3 uninterrupted minutes. Fucking piece of shit.
からすると最も避けたかった状況へとなっているでしょう。
いやただこれネコバスミラー
Okay. Back again with more tape. Hi, Jag Eternal. Back again with more tape and more drive to stick it to the man and to this fucking air conditioner. Isn't the boss great? Everybody's got a...
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Style!
Get
Thank
out
you
of
for
this
the 8
stall.
months,
Yeah,
mate.
you're right, mate.
Appreciate it. Whoosh. What's the best way to do this? Okay. So that tape is tension maxed. We have really applied as much tension as we can to that tape. What are we taping? My fucking air conditioner's shut. Because it don't want to breathe on me anymore. Turn it off. Mods ban that guy. Mods ban that free thinker right now. Anyone that has free thoughts, ban that guy. Yep. I don't call him the boss for nothing. Okay. It's a terrible solution. But there's so much tape in my AC now. And I've tried to focus more on maximizing the tension of the tape as I apply it. Because I felt that initially my tape applications were not tense enough. But now I think we are tension maxed. Oh. Hi, Medusa, how you doing? Where we been, and we know what we're knowing, but we can't see what we see, and we're not little children. Okay, if that doesn't work, I gotta pull all the tape off. If it turns off even one more time today, I'm pulling all the tape off tomorrow and restarting with a new solution. We're giving up on exterior tape. Because I'm fucking... That thing is tense now. That is essentially as tense as it's ever going to get. Ooh. What about zip ties? There's nothing to zip tie it on with. It's a flat panel. It's a flat panel that clicks on with an interior click. Ever heard of interior tape? Might help. Yeah, the problem with this is that it's meant to sit flush. So it needs double-sided tape, really. Double-sided tape along the inside would hold it in where it's meant to be held. Low-key, like, just the lowest profile double-sided sticky thing possible would be right. But instead I'm using gaffer tape on the exterior to seal it. I'm just saying if you took a picture it would help a lot. I mean, now all you're going to see is tape. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm at peace with my situation. Make double-sided gaffer. How? I made like a little loop and put it inside. But obviously like the loop pulls apart. You said fold it. How do you fold it so that it sticks to itself? Take two bits and join them on the sticky bit and tape it together. Fold it and stick the two ends together. Pretty obvious. Loop it. Well, because I made a loop. I made a loop, but there's... It opens up, but like in the middle of the loop, no? Because the sticky side isn't adhering to the sticky side outside of where the loop connects, no? Or am I missing something? How big was your loop? I mean, I tried to make it as small as possible because the larger the loop, the more it's going to be able to pull apart. Am I missing something about the methodology here? I feel like the drooling cats. The folding gaffer tape to make a double-sided crowd has gotten real quiet. But let's not worry about that. The folding gaffer tape crowd. Yeah. Take two strips and then fold the edges of one strip and stick it to the back of the other strip. Just do like a little alternator. But then all that will be holding it together is like the corners, right? Like only the corners will be adhering to one another, no? Or is that wrong? Yeah, but fold the long edges so then it's like all along the top and all along the bottom so you get like the longest surface area possible for your sticky part. Yeah. The folding the folding gaffer tape crowd is put that away. Put the Hawk Tour reference away. Did she make like $1 bajillion off a crypto scam and disappear? I think she did. I respect to her for that, to be honest. Alright, develop in main on the cast now. Reminder that because Uwinmks lost last map, it is entirely possible for Please No Hero Band to qualify over them. They're probably really tilted about that. I'm sure they knew that that was the case. I think she got scanned at the same time. She came back. What's the male version of Hawk Tour? Those guys that do the W slaps. The W slaps guys. What are they? What's their name? Those dudes. They're like the male Hawk Tour. Los Polos. Yeah, those guys. Ibiza final boss. I mean, there's like a million of those. Alright, so anyway, Uwinmks, because they lost last map, it's entirely possible for Please No Hero Band to qualify over them. But that is a moot point, because Uwinmks actually need to win this map first. And it looks like they might be so boomed, they might not even be capable of doing that. Yumi has just now remembered that he can play Sigma after 4 maps of playing Ramatra and D.Va and throwing the fucking game. And the Twinks, after a minute and a half of faffing about, have found an opening pick. Yumi has forgotten how to play Sigma and is playing behind the enemy team. Developer's going to flank back in towards all the supports that are set up behind him. He's going to die to the catnap. 4v4 situation on the point here, but Uwinmks have flipped the map, which means that the respawns are going to start shooting them in the back if they don't quicken the pace here. Yoti stuck in very deep indeed, tries to wall himself off and dies, and Uwinmks didn't even get a tick for that. This is unbelievable. Now, what? APDO uses the Kitsune Rush 2v5, and I fear we're just done. I fear we're just done. It's actually fully GG's. Uwinmks have lost their heads, and it's just gonna be Please No Hero Ban in the playoffs. Wait, they're actually gonna lose? Like, that's just insane. Something's happening. This is nothing. This is just nothing. They're bum teams. Yumi's frozen to the blizzard. APDO has forgotten how to hit generational Suzus because he's so boomed from playing the way that he has for the past 3 maps. The Twinks. This is your fault, by the way. You begged them to play Sig. Hey, they should have tried winning the previous map. And like the second one as well. We've got options. Happenings in Japan is like a master's lobby getting expected or reversal. To all the people saying I play APAC. Anyway, Flux is out for Yumi. It's a Flux on a Mei with an ice block up. Now a Fly Noon, or High Noon comes through from Develop, marking the point. We need some point touch going. Bombs from the Bass are going to... What? Did we really need to Sanctuary for that? Whatever. Blizzard comes out, TP forward for Smash, saves Docs, but not going to save Smash himself. TP out. Insane stuff happening in Japan right now. They're turning footsteps into electricity. Go to Shibuya Crossing and see it for yourself. Docs is going to get rocked in the face, and Uwinmks are going to cap first point. But by God, you can see them buckling in real time. Uwinmks have completely lost all composure, and now they are just cooked. The impossible counter to the Turkish method. How can footsteps become electricity? Happenings in Japan? No, Smash! You can press F in the old spawn. Why was he trying to run back? Why was he trying to run? What was the point of that? What's wrong with these teams? Uwinmks gets so much free push now. Boost for who? Just a fella. Develop pushing on the side. Uwinmks just happy to take as much free push as they can possibly get. They nearly have that High Noon, which can counter out the Bastion that goes flying in their faces. Rock around the corner for Yumi's good. Catnap in main, catches Yumi. Suzu's too late. Yumi is dead without hope. APDO, man, come on, it's time for you to use your Kitsune Rush now that the fight's lost. Go for it. You see the window of opportunity that nobody else does. Show us what you can do. Yoti's dead. Maybe now, APDO. Could be Kitsu time any second now. Just 1 or 2 more trades onto Uwinmks, and maybe you will feel the feeling. Drop the Kitsu. Alright. Uwinmks, 4, nearly 5 ultimates for the next turn. Lazuli in a similar situation, minus the catnap. Very... Oh, hang about. NHZ and Wolf are flanking behind, going for an early engagement, form around the corner. Develops killed all though. Blizzard is out. Oh, he's going to peek the forming Bastion. Takes a turn out there and kills himself. Now APD uses the Kitsu. Doc's in the sky. Bombs from Wolf are massive though, and Uwinks, it's just Yumi and Develop left standing. It may not even be Develop. Did Develop die early? Yumi's on cart right now. No, Develop is still there. He's flanking around. It's a 2v3. There's no tank. Develop gets APDO TPing onto him, so now it's a 3v3. Develop dies to the cat face to face. APDO dies to the cat. What the hell? NHZ, fucking stealth bomber on the cat. Someone else must have helped with that one. And Uwinks, they're just going to lose this fight despite the respawn advantage, despite the reinforcements. What happened to the queer critter that typed earlier today? What happened to them? They asked me about trains, and I wonder who directed them to ask me about trains. What happened to the queer critter? Alright, although pushing forward now. Blizzard is out for although. The Sanctuary is, unhelpful. Flashbang from Develop finds a trade. Anyone touching? Someone's touched. Develop's dead. It's 2v4. Uwinks have actually lost this series. Wow. What a fumble. What a generational fumble from this team.
いやーこれまで時間を稼げたのもそうですけども最後のブリザード完全に我慢比べでしたよね。もう吸収を切らすまで壁で
They don't call him the boss for nothing.
ドックスもラマットラなのでねちょっとシグマはグラスプなどパメルで防げないのでそういった影響もあってグラスプ切らすのをね完全に見てましたねタイミング。
いや第2の防衛としてはかなり高めの位置で守れたラズリでしょう。
It's not happening, man.
かなりウィンクスが裏にネコバスが回った回なんですけど、うまくねウィンクスがもうキツネ走りを敷いて位置を入れ替えたんですよね。裏からのネコバスの車線完全に切ったんですけど、あそこで鍾乳戦になった後の忍者ハムゾのダブルキルが確実に効いてましたよね。
あれ正直
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh,
get out of
Clocker
this.
coming in with a fiscal injection. Thank you very much, Clocker. Thank you very much. What? We will be clocking it today, okay? We will be clocking it. Anyone warn dodge that one? Out of curiosity, anyone hit a warn dodge? The electricity created by our footsteps is used for deep learning because these people... If you dodge the sub, try to drop a warn dodge in the chat, please. Alright. Uwinks, they're actually finally on the comp, but it's still not working. They play Sig Mizukiri. They just lose anyway. So let's see how it goes now. They've really been struggling versus the Cat Bastion. The maps that they won were when Cat Bastion was banned out. And it seems that they just can't beat it. Even on a map like King's Row. Ugh, playing the double angle here on the corner. Needs
this is an absolute
perfection.
Disaster.
Luke Dreki, thank you for the gift sub to Victor. Appreciate that, Luke. Warn dodge for you, Chungus Chiller and co. Form timing comes out here from Wolf. Massive damage up top. APDO trying to survive. Develop swings again. They're done for. It's actually over for Uwinks. The final series is going to be boring as hell now because, well, unless REVATI can beat Please No Hero Ban. I thought you could give it to someone. You can. You can, but it's a button you have to press. That was not for that guy. It's a button you have to press. 2 more games. It's like you have to click like gift a specific person like before you go to the checkout page. It's actually like it happens so much. Like I saw people try to gift their friends and then like a second gift hits all the time. Like fuck. Double headshot from Develop here on to Docs. We only have to hold here for a cool 5 minutes, 5 seconds, so it should be fine. Wolf now swinging around the back. Form timing available. Is going to drop the mine, but not the form. And Uwinks not even trying to contest the card here. So they're actually playing for one final fight. Just 5 minutes of cool, calm, collected holding. No big deal. Form is out now for Docs. Massive damage onto the Sigma. Form timing at the same time. Wolf is chained to the ground. Blizzard down on the cart. Yumi and Develop and are all dead. Uwinks have relegated. Uwinks didn't make playoffs after beating Enterforce in week 1. Mr. M didn't get the Didn't get the gift sub, so I'll give them their song request instead from yesterday. It's not that they gave up. I swear they like mentally cracked. Like they actually like fully shattered there. Like that was so dodgy. Fuck it, onto blankies. That was insane. They really clocked out there. That was terrible. Thanks for boosting, Katie. Doesn't matter much to me as long as he's dead. Sweet lovely death, I'm waiting for your breath. Oh, sweet death. One last caress. One last caress we did. Can't expect much. And now we're in an insane Spotify autoplay sequence once again. I'll probably micromanage it as not to get too stuck down in the Misfits queue. Look at that scoreboard at the end there, man. Just hideous. Like full domination. Like Docs is 27-2. Docs is by all measures a fucking bum, by the way. Hi, you fat Australian from Shin Bounded. It's a nice cold opener. Is that... Do I need that in my life? I can do without it. Yoti was 6-6 after round 1, so 0-2 round. Proud of you, gamer. I mean, happens. It's okay, Unter. I'm pretty sure you aren't Australian. Thanks for the flower, Ritzy. Thanks for the flower, CC. Tennis flower. How kind. God, that was a shame. Developers looked really good. Developers looked like easily one of the best players in Japan. Didn't even make top 4. Arjuro looks like he's taking it to heart as well. Looks like this shit hurting him. It's okay, this flower's low in calories, you can have it. At Unter, we decided in August chat, you're not allowed to say nothing ever happens ever again. Have I been saying it too much, or is it because something happened here? Because I would like to remind you that one bum team beating up on another bum team is not a happening in Japan. REVATI won Please No Hero Band 3 times in qualifiers. I'm sure they can do it again. You're trying to gaslight me into believing that this is a happening, Yaskil. You think REVATI... Okay, a genuine happening would be REVATI beating Please No Hero Band. Because if REVATI beat Please No Hero Band, it's back on, right? It's back on. But the difference between the qualifiers and now is that Flora had like just come back or something during the qualifiers. And I feel like Flora's form has like massively scaled upwards. Like Flora's just smurfing on this region hard. What are you? Like Flora's like significantly better. Yeah, Flora's always been hit scan. I feel like a really long time ago, Flora was like some sort of like nonsense tank player. I think it was Flora that would play. Maybe I'm mixing up Flora and Krong here, but I feel like Flora was like the Hanzo player that would play also play like Diva or something. Maybe a really long time ago. But for his whole like main show. I have that roster burning in my brain. Oh god. VARREL stomping 99 Divine next. Yeah, that won't happen. I was gone for a little bit. You missed a big fumble, cute Floyd, I'll tell ya. Alright. Quick play? AC check? It's running. Quick play, I guess? Quick play? Let's play the queue up and see whether or not C-Tones is on the enemy team challenge. We don't have time for stadium time. Only 7 minutes on the timer, so I have to go quick. She on quick play? Probably flex so I get a game. If I queue for a particular role, it's too slow. I wanna be sedated, nothing to do, no way to go home. I wanna be sedated. Kate thinking. Hi, Koya. Clocker, if you're listening, can you communicate to me using some sort of wave emote, some sort of waving emote from a streamer of your choice? Is that a possibility? Kate thinking. Clocker might be our quietest oiler. I think Clocker is the quietest oiler that we've ever had. Clocker has gifted a lot of subs in this channel. But they tend to just say hi and then clock it. Logged in at Overwatch. Well,
your worth is a hypothesis.
Really, I'm downgraded from Pookie to Unk. Oof.
You've made a dog's breakfast. You've made a dog's
breakfast.
Ooh.
The world is a vampire. Looking lovely tonight. Yeah, it's my new skincare routine that makes me look like a partially a European Overwatch player. How does bro always come second or third? So Flora is Mr. Never Qualify for LAN. He's literally... He just can't do it. He's like eternally the runner-up to whatever the goal is. Oh, we're dead. This shit's too loud. We don't need to hear all that. Flora's... He's like... Hi, Wallaby. He's like a bum, but he's not a bum, you know? Like... He's a bum to like a way higher standard than, you know, like the bums in Japan, right? Like he's a bum by like top 4 world standards, you know? Like he's still smurf on a lot of the players in all of these lobbies, you know? Like he's still one of the best players easily in Japan. Dude, what are my hands doing? Nothing. I think I need like full lobotomy or something. Like what am I doing? Like I'm just hitting nothing. Still hitting nothing. How many times have I punched nothing? I think I have to close the game. I need to get my hands refunded. Would that help in this situation? Oh. What? Christ. I mean, you need to hold the mouse and keyboard. I feel like it could hurt. This might be the worst Doomfist performance these poor quick play players have ever seen. Oh, I didn't touch. Nothing goes right for little old me. Don't lose with this banger on. The song's nearly over and I still haven't killed a single player. Did the Twinks win? I'm afraid not, IVQ. I'm afraid they completely mentally collapsed and got absolutely clapped on the final map. It's terrible. Yeah, why not? I got my one. You know how little respect you need to have for me to hit that?
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. You're right.
Like, you need to think that I'm less than human to go for that res, and you'd be right. Sad Gay Panda, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Twink Death? Twink Death. What is this?
I will achieve my vision.
Is that him in the barber shop? This guy's like Chief Keef. Thank you, John P. Instant ad, of course. Oh shit. Shit. Adri? Retire? I scale. I scale. I'll go away from the enemy team instead of towards them. I'll die touching. See, I punched into the wall there. That's the die touching part. Until you're losing to ISHO Farmer? Oh my god! Why is there a farmer on the enemy team?
You're done.
Yeah, I mean, people don't watch me for my Doomfist gameplay, I'm afraid. Just trying to squeeze in some interactivity before the next game. It's alright, we scale. At least I didn't James Bond, because I got 1 elimination from punching a Cassidy at some point. Where the hell are they all? I can hear shots. They're over here. What? I didn't even get power punch. I thought I had power punch. I didn't get power punch. I just fucking used my shit for no reason. Oh, I got elimination. I got an elimination. My boy Murray is 006 with 1200, bro. Like, no matter how bad I have it, at least I'm not Murray, you know? Like, he's 007 now. Secret Agent James Bond. First punch backwards with power. Big sank. You're still alive, dog? Just die. Yeah, Murray, Big M. He came back in for the turret. You see that shit? What do you expect from Paul Murray with a tank like that? I mean, I ain't trying to flame Big M, you know? Like, Big M's got it just as tough as anyone else in this lobby.
Meteor strike.
Where'd the cast go? Come on, it's 2 more shots. GP on Doom, I told you I scale. Just had to get warm. I'm warm now. Alright. How are we looking on the in-game? They're showing rosters, but like not even the rosters with the pictures. It's like Kappa rosters.
Meteor strike.
Fuck, dude. How many punches? I could cancel res, but I'm gonna go stand here and stop touch. People hating on Warm when they haven't even watched him. Are you serious right now? Hey, hey. Me to Warn haters right now. Genuinely, this is me to the Warn haters. Fuck RC mode, bro. Fuck RC mode. Get out of there, mother. Chest grove.
This ends now.
Meteor strike.
Shit! I should have landed in with my ult.
Send your best. I'm ready. We're outnumbered.
Oh shit. I walked into that too. It's alright, we got one more. We got one more. New? Again? Bro. Don't fucking bother me with this shit in the middle of an intense game, John P. Time and a place, brother. No! Oh, they res too? Was that too early?
Meteor strike.
This ends now.
It's a sin on Graph. Bang! Murray, you are a god in the clutch. Pressure makes diamond and you are a gem, brother. Heroic endorsement. Great communicator.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
And look at the timing. Look at the timing. Like, how did Murray just go Wu-Tian mode there? Like, how did Murray genuinely just go Wu-Tian mode there when we needed him most? I got like 4 ping pong touches and Murray killed their whole team off point. Like, what a fucking lock-in. Murray is a moments player. Like, what a game. Dalcyox, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Brother, this is a quick play game. Brother, my life was on the line. Have you never played Overwatch with your life on the line? So about that emo, you right. Let me get the right Anthony added up. Because it's 99 Divine versus VARREL. So like, low-key who gaff. Let's just mute this shit and do this in silence. Alright, so like, wait, did it get fixed? Did Suki do it? Suki might have done it. Suki did it. Yep. We killing Beast. We killing Beast at dawn with Ritual Sacrifice. 100 turns, we are so back. Head mod, played a Suki did it. Ah, fuck. What a day. Alright. We did that. KSG, swinging up through May now on the SIG. Oh, I just invaded the cam now instead of the screen. Just woke up. Has anything happened other than VARREL losing first fight? Why 99 Divine winning the fight? Maybe it's an advanced way of them not winning the fight? Maybe all these kills are fake. Yeah, I'm sure KSG clutches this, actually. Did they even lose first fight, or did they just lose first flip? Okay. Okay, this is concerning. Happenings? It's not a happening. It's not a happening. VARREL never loses. Never, never, never. Alright. Itchy was playing forward up on the choke. He's going to drop down. Nothing to see here. rolling around in main now, but he's no golden pants, playing front to back ball, 0 boops, 0 displacement, 0 anything. KSG pushing over to the side, forced the TP out of Sukume. Now the conditions are slowly being met to get a Gravitic Flux. Big damage onto the back line as well. Yangjun is in trouble. Yangjun on the run, but Ichi's actually killed Slay on the point. Flux comes out, kills Yangjun. There's the development of that trouble we saw earlier, but it's a 4v4. Pulse comes down, Fod carry, he misses the Pulse, kills Nico anyway. And 99 Divine. They're stacking fights. They're getting paid. Rolling around. Ew! He gets the boop on the way out as well. Ichi, the man with eyes in the back of his head. See you in my games now in Unter chat. Are you following me? Sludgeonator, are you stalking Pedal Sucks? Fod carry going Wu-Tang mode when it matters least? Like, wait. This game just doesn't matter for 99D, right? Or is it like a relegation thing? Is it like top 6 not playoffs, bottom 2 relegation? Like is that the format? I don't know the format, so because there's more teams. Is it like top 6 matters to not get relegated and then bottom 2 like 7-8 is 99 Divine can theoretically make it, but it would involve like a 3-0 result. Yeah, so like this is more of a like it matters to avoid relegation or something, right? They might already have avoided relegation. REVATI's just that ass. You know, like, REVATI would have to win, which is, like, so not happening. VARREL have retaken while I was faffing about relegation. King of Japan doesn't know the rules of his own empire. Listen, sometimes you have to delegate to the vassals and to, you know, little... What do you call them? Oh, Shogun. Is that it? You have to delegate to the Shogun? Is that how that works? Not big on, like... you know, old-timey Japanese political structure, to be honest. Serfs? I feel like serfs are like, isn't that like British? The Shogun is the military dictator. Who are the people below the Shogun? If I'm the Shogun, who are the people below that get like delegated to? There's one Shogun, not multiple. Everyone else? Me? You, Susie? Really? Show bullets, the officials. Shogun is a military general who decided to take over the nation. Me. But who are the administrators? What's the name of the administrators? Because obviously the Shogun is, you know, not going to be doing it all. Me? I think it's XI Susie, is my understanding. Come on, Nico. Hit 15 critical taps and prevent anything from happening. Yeah, Nico. Ichi's trading, but it's not going to be enough, is it now? Because Nico's found 2 critical taps. Flip goes the way of VARREL once again. Staggers here will seal the deal as Yangjun dies. And Cloud just used Kitsune Rush in that little room. As much as I would love to have more bullets, Hilarium, nobody's ever using that shit. Use Thug Shaker instead if you want to see an ass, bro. KSG chasing after the Sojin here. Will clean up Gachapin. Champ 1 point touch coming through from him. Ichi rolling through. Already has Major Perk in the first round of control. But Top Dragon has pulsed Fod carry for the style points. And nothing ever happens. TSG mentioned. Fuck.
いや最後トップドラゴンのパンチはコドキャリーにつけてましたね。トレーサーにつけた。はい。いやまあ前半戦はねかなりコドキャリーだったりあと1のボールに荒らされていたバレルだったんですけど途中からねまあ水木にも変えてここですね。水木にも変えてあとは KSG もディーバにしていたので
Bryce, this is a bonus day where there's an extra day of Japanese OWCS, and there's 4 matches instead of 3. Because they just don't want to let up. Are there 4 matches of Pacific tomorrow as well? Are there 4 matches of Pacific tomorrow as well? I haven't looked at this. Please say no. 1, 2, 3. Ah, oh, thank fucking God. Alright. Are there even 4 teams in Pacific? Regrettably. There's 6 Pacific teams, so they don't need to increase the size of the schedule. Laughing your own region? I'm just a talking head at this point, Hilarium. Like, I'm a bit light on knowledge. Good on waffle, you know? Full-time waffler. I'm going to sleep. Can you keep it down, please? All right, I'll start keeping it down. But I don't appreciate all the hate that you were providing. We just got a massive boot from Itchy there, by the way. He just booed 2 people off the map. I don't appreciate all the hate that my Doomfist was receiving, but then when I actually came and won the game on Doomfist, where were you to provide me with the congratulations, with the, you know, adjustment in attitude? Itchy now rolling around the back. He's gonna. I was brushing my teeth. Yeah, sure. Let's put oral hygiene between. It's just got nothing to do with the situation. Shout out Murray though. Carried by Murray. Shout out Murray. Murray was a moments player, and he had his moment in that final fight. I'll give it to him. Slam comes down for Itchy here, rolling around. Boop forward onto the Sig. Mine spat out by Itchy as well, but KSG has found a kill on Gachapin by simply being booped into his face and pressing mouse 1. So, Top Dragon now playing a little bit of Minesweeper, blinks over the mine, and will clean up these final kills. 99 Divine, unfortunately, going to be dropping the cap once again. First half Unter Doom is the worst I've seen. Second half Unter Doom is generational clutch. I was warming up and I was scaling. It's a lot easier to play Doom like a moron if you take the block power. You know, once you have the block major, you can get away with a lot more because you stop taking damage when you feed in front of 5 players over and over again. You just get the double punch all the time without dying. Itchy rolling around here, speed of sound, places to go. I think he's gonna like follow a rainbow or something. Gachapin's gonna slide back and die. Champ 5 slide back, unfortunately. KSG, Slay, find a killer piece. Itchy trades Nico off screen, but it is 2 for 1 at the moment. I show knows. Itchy's found a second one. Itchy's actually doing so much on this map. How is he even getting environmentals on this point? Rock comes through, catches poor old Yangjun on the chin, unfortunately, and Itchy, I mean, he can do all the work in the world, but if his team just keeps on falling over to a Sigma standing in main pressing mouse 1, then there's not a lot that can be done about that. So, 99 Divine, back to the drawing board. They start to force point. Fod Carry's not going to make much of that one, though. He is peeling the Sigma back. KSG trying to float forward a little bit, but no meaningful point pressure to be applied here. Round and round and round he goes. Itchy on the point, trying to make something happen, but there's not a lot to be had. More poke onto the backline here. A snare comes down once again. Itchy will kill Nico, but 99 Divine, with this opener, they may be able to make something happen. Mines all over the point for Itchy. He's pulsed. He's dead. Sanctuary and Kitsu are both up right now. Gachapin felt like there was a chance there maybe to kill that Mizuki, but he has let that one slip through. He's actually decided to turn around into main, do nothing, clock it, and then die to Slay in the back. Slay's killed Yangjin as well, and yeah, VARREL are just going to completely dominate this fight in the end. Itchy and Fod Carry both alive, so there should be a touch. There should be overtime triggered here for the side of VARREL, but you can see that the hunt is on for VARREL as well. They're pushing really deep. You're lagging? I'm sorry to hear that, Glorp Jam. If you can't handle me at my Japan Pacific, then you don't deserve me at my Korea. I completely agree, Phil. Like, genuinely, Korea's the only region where sometimes you get a good cast out of me. I cast with Xavier, I'm not exhausted. Sometimes EMEA on the first day as well. Like, Saturday EMEA can be pretty good sometimes. But by the time it gets to North America or any given region, it's completely doomed. Korea Friday is really like the money shot. You know, Korea Friday, good fixtures. You'll get a good stream out of that one. Be honest, do you just queue a quick play during the break and miss the start of the next game? Ha. Nah, I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss games. No need. The reaction speed to acknowledge the ball health and blink in and pulse bomb wowed me. Low stamina SMH. Am I really a low stamina streamer? I thought I was a pretty high stamina streamer, all things considered. You know, like with the hours I'd be putting in, I thought that I was pretty comfortably in the yeah, I thought I was pretty comfortably in the high stamina camp. At least upper middle.
であとはやっぱり1のボールを見て2ラウンド目すぐさまキャスディシグマと水木、CC チェインでね対策をしてたので1ラウンド目に比べてかなり動きづらそうでしたね1は。
そうですね。メジャーパークはあるとはいえど、結局どっかで CC が来ますからね。さあこれでバレルがまずは1マップという形になりました。はい。さあ99ディバインカウンターマップどうしていくでしょうか。どうしていきますか。
どうですかね、バレル水切りもできますし、あと猫バスとかもね、まだ使っているので。
Everyone gets to see that every weekend, Alt, when I'm sitting in the chair for 18 hours a day, slowly collapsing into a husk.
何出すのが正解なのか。
You're about the only streamer you could say content creation is harder than a 9 to 5 about.
これか今99デバインは
It's still not harder than a 9 to 5.
構成を採用してるので、そうなるとやっぱスラバーサとか、ルナサピ
Not allowed to talk my way out of that one, unfortunately.
持ち味を押し通していくみたいな作戦も考えられますね。
そうですね。
21 and 4 for FOD carry, but still lost. It is a bit of a FOD carry sweep now that the stakes are 0. He did look really, really solid. It did actually look really winnable for their team. The problem is that, you know, nothing happens here. So we're bound to that outcome regardless. In New York. What are we trying to do right now? I feel like I need a little bit of something to tide me over psychologically, you know? I thought I was going to play that Blue Prince game, but it just didn't... Oh wait, Lion God J gigantified a fucking Unter clown 25 minutes ago and I didn't even notice. Oopsies. Chase is also on a 75 stream streak and I just fully aired that. And they hit the blankies to go with it, so that's poor form from me. Have they announced how little the prize pool for Chance Clash was? I feel like they still haven't announced it, right? I feel like it's still just a mystery. It's one of those secrets. Oh, would you like to hear about my day? I finally returned Big Microwave today. I dropped it off at the post office, but it's not registered with Amazon as being returned. So I dropped it off at the post office and it says, yeah, it says like it'll tell you when you've dropped it off, but it doesn't even say that I've dropped it off. So I don't know about that. Most refunds are issued shortly after drop off. Once issued, like do I just need to wait for the post office to like push it through? They actually sent me like an email receipt for the drop off. So I figured it would be done at that point. Like when I went into the store, I got an email receipt for the drop off. But like, I don't know. I just want my money back, to be honest. But like it was an ordeal to bring back that microwave because the microwave is so big. Because, you know, the whole reason I was returning it is because it was so fucking oversized. And it was so fucking oversized that I actually had to go to a Kennard's storage and buy a mover's box in order to fucking get rid of it. Because the boxes that they have at, like, the post office or whatever are just not large enough for this big fucking microwave. So I had to spend $9 on a box. A fucking mover's box cost $9, which is absolutely ridiculous. $9 to fucking return it. Like, what box cost $9? What's that in American? Like $6? $6.50? A lot. A lot for a box. I don't know. I couldn't fucking believe it. Expensive box. Completely avoidable if you didn't trust Reddit. I thought better of you. So yeah, I brought it to the post office. Well, first I brought the fucking box home and taped it up, which is why the gaff tape was in the car. And then I stuck Big Microwave in it. And then I took some like random foam and cardboard and shit, and I like filled the microwave with it. What's the lag? Is my stream lagging, or is this Overwatch Esports Japan lagging? Why do people keep writing lag? Hayward eating termite. So yeah, I filled the microwave with some cardboard and stuff, and then from there, I put some foam inside, and I wrapped the glass tray in a bunch so that it wouldn't shatter. He was talking about my poor internet provider, but what happened? What happened to cause him to comment on the internet provider, you know? Aussie broadband is as good as it gets, but if you have a problem, it's just hard to get a problem solved no matter where you are. Yeah. It wasn't so much that I was chasing the it wasn't so much that I was chasing the refund being issued. It's the fact that the Amazon app hasn't registered that I dropped it off. And that's weird because like they scanned a QR code on my phone to even initiate the return. You know what I mean? Like they scanned a QR code, they sent me a receipt of something, but it's not even registered as being dropped off at the post office. And, like, I have a deadline to drop it off at the post office, you know? Like, I have to drop it off in, like, the next 5 days or something. So it's weird that I dropped it off. They scanned my QR code, but it didn't register as dropped off. That's the part that kind of confuses me, I guess. Scammed. Yeah, I remember that happened with the mouse once, but a few days later it registered as dropped off and received all at once. Was weird. Okay. Yeah, because I've never returned anything on Amazon before. Or maybe I've returned one thing. I feel like I returned something once, but I can't even remember what it was. It was something small. It was something that didn't require me to fucking go to Kennard's self-storage and buy a big fuck-off movers box and tape it up. And drive to the post office. It was something I just walked for. I can't even remember what it was. But, yeah. That's a champ 1 death? I don't know. I'll give it until, like... I'll give it a few days. I won't freak out. And then, if it's not marked as dropped off by Saturday, then maybe I'll freak out. Because, like, on Monday is the deadline. I think it's Monday, right? 29th? Yeah, Monday's the deadline for it needs to be dropped off by then. So, like, post office is closed on Sunday. Saturday can be my day to freak out. Good thing I've got nothing else to do on Saturday. There's no, like, stream or work or anything. So, like, I can just give all of my attention to a microwave that I've done away with and that I've given to God. Alright. Fod carry now blinking around, trying to find himself somebody to shoot. VARREL have unexpectedly won the first fight and gotten a champ 1 pick as well. So Nico in control. Drop off or send drop off at a post office or parcel point if eligible. Keep your track and receipt, track progress via your orders, track return. Yeah, I mean... I can track the progress of it. Awesome, Neil. I can see the little dots that need to be filled in of initiate a return, drop it off, parcel received, refund approved. It just isn't registered as dropped off, which is a step that I've already evidently completed. But we'll give it a day, or 2, or 3. We have until Saturday before we have to freak out. Remember? All right. Point force for Fod carry here. It's already 99%, so the touch is essential. Itchy's trying to make ball work on New Junk City now. Gachapin with another champ 1 death. Guy loves dying in a champ 1 fashion from the looks of it. Top Dragon finds 1. Little slide forward for Nico. He's dueling with the Kiriko. Try to live if you can, Nico. Top Dragon can do everything else for you off screen. Top Dragon will do everything for him off screen as Sakume will kill Nico. Sakume will kill Cloud as well. Jesus Christ, Sakume good for 2. Makes no difference though. All gravy. Yum. VARREL now. Flux, Sanctuary, double DPS ulti, all of the tools. Japan hand cut. Shit hurts. Oh. You said freak out, and I understand that was part of a larger sentence in context, but the context implied not to freak out, but it made me freak out. I'm freaking out. Ah! Yeah, it's horrifying stuff. Give me a second.
ディレイキルまで。
タイミングも完璧。
Sorry, I'm freaking out. I freaked out. Now you have permission to freak out. Mine's outside the point. Top Dragon has gone for a spree. Spree has come and gone, in fact. So that's just going to be a flash in the pan. VARREL have been in control the whole time. So I don't really know what we're trying to do with mines outside the point. Because nobody feels pressure to fight into them. Now Slate wrapping around to clean up these final kills. For the first time, Gachapan's not going to get a champ 1 death. It's going to be the 4th death in the fight, or 4th death in the fight. But it does feel like VARREL have entered a state of pure domination. It's gone from being remotely competitive to something not even close. It's really weird that 99 Divine have taken us to this map as well. Is New Junk City seriously supposed to be a better ball map than Suravasa here? Like, this was 99 Divine's pick. Why would they take us to New Junk City to play ball when they can take us to Suravasa to do that? What do they know that I don't? Gachapan with a champ 1 overclock here. He's face-to-face at the Sigma at the moment, which definitely makes things a little more difficult. Counterclock from Nico Godhand. He's going to drop down to the point to try and find somebody to shoot at. He finds nothing at all. Body shot onto the Tracer. He finds something at all. Down goes the Tracer now, and that is a big pick for the VARREL side. 5v4 situation now. Sanctuary on the point from Slay just to seal the deal as Top Dragon's going to stand still and take aim on anybody that dares approach him. Bye, it's sleeping time. I'll see you later, Angry Wolf Gift. Can we get a little dance for Angry Wolf Gift on the way out the door? Bye, little dance. Everyone say goodbye. With a little dance, ideally. Wait, for real, why go New Junk City over Suravasa when your ball was popping off? I mean, they're like visibly drafting to play ball. I don't understand. Did they play ball in the very first fight? I don't know. Okay. Slide back for the Soj Gachapan. That's another champ 1 death on the books. Angry Wolf Gift's gonna sleep well tonight. I can feel it. Itchy Ball, Ellis Omega. And then after the Ellis Omega, we have the eyes purple crying because Ashley's sub to Ellis has expired. Slay is going to hit a binding chain on the Wu Yang, and Yangjun, he is as dry as the Sahara Desert. No slip, slop, slap for this guy, as he is going to go down nice and early. Nico, shooting point here. Sakume, dead as well, so really tough. VARREL have been in control for 30% as well. All this fighting off the point, all this aggression, this spawn camping, it's essentially for nothing. Unter Blankies is 2 fire. I couldn't agree more. Milky's outdone herself, as always. It's fucking tiny. The Unter Blankies, it's like half of the frame, which kind of makes it better. Alright, Cloud now in a bit of trouble. TP's over to the point. Has the Kitsune rush. Gachapan's going to receive a Tidal Blast. Hits, doesn't hit the stomp onto the tank, and now you're just face-to-face with the Sigma, so that's not great. Vod Carry going to find 2. 2 trades for Top Dragon, though. The superior Korean import in the lobby. Now a rail into the back. Nico Godhand going for gold. He will take down Yangjin before being traded out. But VARREL are still comically in control. Spree here across the point. Going to run down. Fod Carry forces the recall. Execution onto Fod Carry in main. Actually doesn't convert the kill. And suddenly it's starting to look a little bit more winnable for the side of 99 Divine. Just kidding. Another champ 1 death for Gachapan. A little bit more action for VARREL as they clean up these kills. And it's basically just going to be a 300-0. Yuck. Gross. Dang. Let's get this game out of the way so we can get to that final one. If there's any stakes at all for the final one. It's like fake stakes. It's really fake stakes. It's a crap game. How you doing, Hunter? I'm doing alright, Gaith. These games today are like... I'm not super invested in them. Most of the stakes are gone from these matches, and they're just dull. They're just dull. It's just like good team beating up on bad team, or at least the bum fight was kind of engaging, but it's impossible to stay engaged in VARREL matches. VARREL matches are just agony, really. I might play some 007 tonight. I don't know. It depends. Because, like, the 4 matches means it goes pretty late. So, with it going pretty late, that's definitely a difficulty multiplier on my desire to do the, you know, do the playing more. Nah, you promised it earlier. Yeah, but, you know, we're already 4.5 hours in. Like, where does the time go? Hi, Henry. First time hi. Order Lebanese food and you'll have the energy. It's a bit late for that now. It's already 11:30. It's like junk food o'clock now. All that's around. I have some strawberries in the fridge still. I actually need to get to eating those. They're not gonna last forever. I like that little freeze frame at the end. 5 minutes? Oh. Pizza bad. I show strawberry. Yeah, I'm gonna go wash some strawberries. I want some strawberries. Wow. Thank you, Awesome Meal 2013. Speed 'em. Alright, I'm gonna get some strawberries. Why does Unter have a fake face over his overlay? If this heat wave kills me, tell Unter I love him. Your comment is taken into consideration. Ah, nearly done with this monitor stand. Tomorrow, my little shonky standoff screws arrive and I can complete the monitor arms. Strawberry. Mmm. Mmm. Good. What's your favorite fruit? There's a question to the audience here. Favorite fruit? I find that I quite like bananas for the sheer convenience. Definitely not the best tasting fruit. Definitely not the best tasting fruit. Nectarine? Mmm. I like nectarines and plums, but I don't like how they get stuck in my teeth. A lot of fruits get stuck in my teeth. They make me fight. They make me fight for it after the fact. No way watermelon's your favorite fruit, bro. That's such a... Watermelon is like flavorless fruit. Sometimes the fruit is just low roll. Lychee is a good shout. Lychee, dragon fruit, banana is my top 3. No one fuck with apricots. Apricots are good. You eat shit watermelons. I don't know, like I just think in the fruit scale, like is watermelon really up there in terms of like is this... I just don't think it's there on the level of flavor. It's refreshing. Cold ass watermelon is top tier. Yeah, it's like a glass of cold water with some sugar in it, you know? Like, it's good. It's a glass of cold water with some sugar in it. That's good for something, I guess. You want me to cast this game or just like put another strawberry in my mouth? Ah. What's up, boss? Let's try boundaries touchables. Overripe durian, any takers? Do you like dragon fruit? I can't think of what dragon fruit tastes like. Where have you been, Pussy Brigadier? There was a fun match. There was a good 5-map banger that had significant implications for the standings and the playoffs teams. The Uwinmks match was actually good, in a funny way. Everything else has been total dog shit. This series is like ultra dog shit. This is like the doggiest of dog. Morning, Mari. Okay. You're quitting Japan? Is that what you're telling me? You're quitting watching Japan? It's over. KSG cleans up a kill onto Itchy. VARREL. Would you believe they're winning the ult scrap without using their ultimates? Bombs come out from Nico. He's going to cover himself in those. He's going to kill Fod carry with that one. I'm not quitting. Speed wait. Wow. You might be the first person to use it. That was... You're definitely not washed. Using shit like speed wait, you're not washed. But... you're losing your passion for the product. That was really good use of speed wait though. I'll hop off it. I'll hop off it. Because that was clean. Alright, Cage comes down from Itchy, straight down to the ground. Nico will go. Fod carry's going to Sundering Blade to finish that kill. Fod carry's going to miss the spike on the Kiri. Finishes the kill in the end, and it's actually just all 99 Divine in the feed. Top Dragon with his obligatory trade. But, is there an implication? Nah. Strawberry. Oranges, raspberries, mango. I think mangoes didn't get enough mention on that list. When people were listing their favourite fruits. I'm not missing the joys of Sydney for no Japan. Oh, I forgot you're on a holiday right now. Are you... How long are you in Sydney for? What are you doing in Sydney? Many questions. Mango is an actual fruit, isn't that good? 2 more days? Yeah, okay, you got the pass then. You're on a holiday. You're not expected to clock in for work on a holiday. Okay. Let's show Sydney what's up. Watching VARREL 3-0. Violet. Stop trying to make Violet tired work. You don't like the stringiness of it? The stringiness ruins it for you? Oh, this one's fucked. Okay. Wait, did Bush say what he was doing? He said 2 more days, and then he said, "Are you Sydney? Hand orange covering eyes." Then he said, "Real John P. seriously," and can't look. But he hasn't told me what he's doing in Sydney. He's just sneaking. I'm here for a conference. He did tell you? He told you yesterday and you read it? I don't believe you. On archiving. I don't believe you, Ashley. I don't believe you. That didn't happen. Ashley's right. Didn't say archiving though. Conference for university. It did, and you're just Violet tired. Was yesterday the day where I was 15 minutes late because I slept for 14 hours and randomly woke up? Randomly woke up late for Japan. 5 hours later than I was expecting to be awake. Yeah. Let's blame it on that. Let's blame it on my rapidly dementing, degrading, rotting brain in my skull. Has VARREL won yet? I'm finished with the strawberries.
守りきれませんでしたね、ロボットだけでは。はい。
I get to cast a game tonight featuring Face It Masters rookie YB. Is that hype?
トップナッパーボードキャリー
ボドキャリーを捕まえているぞ。さあ撃てと。ボドキャリーを釣っていました。高台も抑えながらの進行。地面側では
I think YB is the next up talent, and it's going to be an absolute privilege. And it's nice that everyone gave YB the match MVPs after he had that recent 3-0 game. Let's build players up, not tear them down, yeah? Speaking of building people up rather than tearing them down, Itchy's going to throw down the cage now to respect Gachapin, and the champ 1 player is instantly going to fucking die. Fod carry, Itchy going to clean up kills at least. But VARREL have close spawns enabled and they're fighting reasonably early, so it looks like most are going to get close spawn. Top Dragon is staggering himself out, but staggering on this hero means that you're always threatening to try to trade anyway. Top Dragon and Nico are actually both on the same slow respawn waves, so 99.7 still winnable, not 100. I mean, they had beaters on the board anyway, right? 99 Divine. They snuck a couple, so they had a buffer. It has to be a 100-meter lead. Come on. Brush up on Avril's theorem or Avril's hypothesis or Avril's conjecture before you know, getting into the weeds of it. Actually, come on. Top Dragon now flying around in the back. He has the spree. You can. Oh my God, he can ride it off the top rope. He's gonna hit the spree. That was okay. That was kind of cool. I can't lie. Like that was worth paying attention for. Now he's going. Oh, don't die. He didn't die. That shit was heat. Airdropped the bike. Impressed. It did look good, right? It did look good. Hit the books, kids. I mean, there's nothing in those books. Shion needs a nerf? Not yet. Give her another week or 3 of being broken, I think. You don't need to like instantly nerf her. She just came out. Make everyone keep playing her. Let everyone like really work out the hero and showcase her for a while before nerfing it, I think. You don't need to nerf so far. Did Fod carry just fucking... This region, just so ass, bro. Just so ass. Okay. Get yourself an advantage. Go all in on the cat in the sky on the edge of the map and kill yourself falling off the edge. Like, come on. You think Shion no nerf? I think Shion will need nerf eventually, but you shouldn't nerf her so soon. She just came out. It's fine for her to be OP. And then nerf her later. Nerf her after like a month or something, you know? Because it's good for people to play the new heroes. And she's a fun new hero. Thanks, Puss. Anyone remember Sierra? No. She's broken, but not cancer unfun broken. She's probably going to get to the point of being cancer unfun broken pretty soon, just because she does like such one-shot bursty stuff. But not yet. Like keep her broken for a little while longer, in my opinion. The series is over, thank fucking Christ. Top Dragon's killed everyone. Yangjoon's traded him. Maybe because there's no Top Dragon, they won't be able to full cap the map. Maybe a bomb on the card can save us. Oh, slay! Alright, there's one more fight in this series, unfortunately. What happens if REVATI wins later? I think if REVATI wins, then it'll go back to like the head-to-head map decider stuff, so it'll depend on the map score with which REVATI won. So I think it might be like a REVATI needs to win like 3-1 or 3-0 situation, just because, I don't know, like someone else has to work out the maps. I'm not going to be working it out. I refuse. Wouldn't it just go head-to-head first anyway? Or is there like a 3-way circle? Is there like a 3-way cycle or suck? It's not head-to-head for some reason? Okay. Asia just loves to have like random goofy rules in its rulebook, you know? Like... Homosexual, I'm... It's him. It's not just Asia, I don't think. Really? They just changed that shit? It can happen. If it's global, then I defer to the it can happen clause.
圧倒的バレルここで3対0での勝利。この試合をもってしてバレル総当たり戦1マップも落とすことなくパーフェクトゲームでした。
はい。いやもう最後は確実にね、まあロボットが離れられない相手を逆手にとってしっかりロボット以外の部分から落としていきましたね、バレル。
VARREL's logo feels like a football club. Just smile through it, okay? Just smile through it. Just raise the monitor a bit.
無敗。
Let's get a quick play going, shall we?
前のシーズンはね、それこそエンターフォースに1マップ。
I mean, their logo is incomprehensible slop. I want to wash my hands before the quick play too, because I don't want.
さあこれで堂々の1位突破、プレーオフへと駒を進めていきます。
いやもう今のバレルに関しては世界大会での経験値、アジアの経験値もありますし、あとはね、
Unter is AFK, free Belka. We will not be freeing Belka on Dante. I'm back at the keyboard, and I've caught you in the act.
そうですね。
Ah, he came back. Astute as always, Dante. Okay. Let's get back to gameplay time. One series to go. Probably shit, but a slim chance that it's not shit. And we're gonna hang on to that. Victor, hello. You got a gift sub earlier, accidentally, Victor.
まあそこはこの2つの構成の連動はね、バレルともに高いので、そこはね、今の結果にもつながってるでしょうね。
Remove the ugly squirrel. Holy fuck, was this the last game? No, it wasn't. There's one more. There's one more. I'm just playing quick play in the gap. Because, like, you know, what are we waiting for here?
そうでしょう。今日のトップ、いつも以上に輝いて見えました。
はい。最後は空中バイクもね、見せましたからね。
確かに。レーサーにパルススタックから始まり、パルススタックから始まり、そして来た。あ、ここじゃない。まあなんかシオンというキャラは本当に
Belka. What map did we get? Ilios. Winston. I'm a funny bunny on Winston.
A better world is possible today.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Let's see how they like my Tesla cannon's new long-range mode. It can be rather...
An extra jam for Ashley? Because she can't use LSE modes. Get ready for some W zaps, everybody. Buckle up. Homosexual, have you seen my new hat?
Commence combat operations.
Where am I going, bro? I deserve to die for this. It's starting. It's not starting. They're on the highlights.
Lesson learned. Hey. Our future will be full.
Dude, Xion is so skinny. Like, look how skinny that hitbox is. Holy fuck. clock hit. No, like genuinely though, you see the size of that hitbox, right? I think it's impossible to hit. It's like a fucking Widow hitbox or something. This guy's always hitting me with his soft punches, like always winning. Xiong got a fat head, trust. He did it again. He's cancelled my punch 3 times now. Like,
Meteor strike. My burning fist. I am on the objective. Report here now.
mind controlled into playing Doom. You know how it goes. Oopsies. That was nearly bad.
Meteor strike.
No way you both die on the fucking point and the Venture gets the flip. Get out, bro. I'm fucking useless. And they don't kill the fucking shit on behind either. Come on. Shoot gun team. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck him. My team's clutching up for me now. Where'd the fucking life weaver go? Come here. Oh. Maybe W cancel, maybe not, who knows. Nearly punched off the mount. Ellis Farmer?
Score 1-0.
I was thinking of the Farmer games. This is some email we would have deleted 2 days ago. Yeah, I wouldn't have added that me personally, but
During the crisis,
no, it's there.
I expect you'll live up to that standard.
I'll do my best, sir. But, I'm not a mech, so maybe lower your bar a little?
Unter, the spawn doors are open. Yeah, like, let's not flood the channel with a bunch of LSC modes that people are never going to use when we just did a purge like a day ago. A purge is not an invitation to add another 50 emotes on a one day after. Oh, what a fucking catch from him. That could have been a double backline punch otherwise.
Watch where you're going!
Blacklist Fire Tide. Real.
I will achieve my vision.
Why the orange overlay? Appeal to history.
I am on the objective. Report here now.
Come here. Dude, she's actually so skinny. Like, it's insane. Like, fuck.
I don't die that easily.
I'm dead.
I will achieve my vision.
That's what demons deserve.
Meteor strike. Step right up.
Go on, one more. Like, where's the Doom that is like slowly, one by one, trickling, killing my whole fucking team? Like, kill this guy. Thanks. The Grim Reaper on Doomfist, one after another, after another, after another. Like, I think this guy just like Tidal Blast Jacked after the entire team's died or something as well. There's just no legs on this at all. I'm half HP. Let's punch him. Quick play Doomfist, don't play. I mean, unfortunately, their quick play Doomfist is better than my quick play Doomfist. You know, like he's 23-2, I'm 14-8. Like you can see that he's significantly better at killing the robots than I am. Null Titan.
Anyone thirsty?
Me without Murray.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
Cursed Kappa. How is that in the game? The Cursed Kappa title.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Ellis Rock.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Alright, so we've gone Shion Kiriko. We have Mizukiri Shion in quick play. Oh fuck, I'm dead. W Suzu. You're a switched on player. Oh, she used her rival's dash. Oh. Are you human? We're talking to myself here, by the way. She's riding it. No, punch me back into the bag. Yep.
Meteor strike.
Oh fuck. Oh, there he goes. Whole team dead. Like, what a saying. Got him to use script. Like, what a Suzu. I think we just got shit on. I think something really bad just happened with that pedal.
Meteor strike.
I'll try and get cat. Where is the brother Grimm? There he is. No, he's coming to collect our souls. I can see him going for more. Gotta kill. He's gonna get into line of sight of his... Kill him! Ah! Can I block him? No. Yep, he's done it again. It's unbearable. There's nothing more painful than getting spam gapped in fucking quick play by everyone that I verse. And this guy, 35 and 4, just doing it to me right here, you know? Like, just kills both of my backliners in spawn. I come to fight exclusively him and still I can't do it, you know? Like, I do not have the capacity. There you go, gapped again. Cancels my power punch, saves his whole team. He's just better at everything. The hell's that? That's the bike. Oh, punch me in the face, dude. What? Just a fucking sanctuary off point for no reason in the last fight. I didn't ult. Game's over. And I deserve it. Bang, bang. Every time. Mercilessly gapped by fucking Vayner. Angel of Vengeance. Level 5 endorse. Disgusting. I'll never win. No Murray to clutch it up. The punch cancel genuinely only could have been done by Dark or Milgaru or the quick play Doomfist. Brutal. How good was Prime Murray? Does this match matter? Yeah, but the only way that it can matter is if REVATI, the 0 and 6 team, win versus Please No Hero Ban. So like it's a pretty brutal condition for a happening. Like in order for something to happen, we're gonna need a real fucking happening. REVATI beat Please No Hero Ban 3 times in qualifiers. Mental block. Everyone is saying this mental block theory. I'm just not buying it. You know, I'm just not buying that it's going to happen. Anyone else getting a headache? The fucking orange overlay headache. 0 and 6. So like, let's see if there's any legs to this. Let's see how competitive map 1 is and then decide the level of effort that we put into it based on that information. Sunghyun rolling on in. Slam onto Umi. Sunghyun is marked out pretty heavily though. Not going to be converting that one into a kill. Rock goes flying around and Umi's dead first. They're mental blocked. REVATI sweep. Flora jumps onto the bike, riding around on 7 HP on the point. Somehow Kalios has nearly anti-aired the enemy Farah, who went underneath inside, but it does look like REVATI still have that player advantage, even though Sunghyun's health is flying down. Nobody's going to touch for Please Not Hero Ban, so the cap will go the way of REVATI here, but Kalios has killed Hesty. Flora's ridden his bike straight into Harutun as well, so now it's a player advantage for Please Not Hero Ban, and they've given the cap. REVATI For their next trick, they will show you how to not retake for even 1 second. Did I cut my hand today when I was fucking around with those boxes? And I just ripped the skin off it for some reason. So now it's like double cut. Now it's fucking stinging again. Oops. Alright. Kalios now playing forward. He's going to poke towards the back line a little bit. Harutun. Just, oh god. Kirito gets one bopped out the sky by Kalios and Flora together. A little 1-2 maneuver taking down the flyer. REVATI going to have a real hard time finding any sort of way in if they can't get their Farah into a strong position. Dead Flower. Hello. Any flowers for Dead Flower today? Alright. Flora now. Rock comes out. Kalios is just hovering around in main, but still. REVATI, they are the ones that need to make something happen. They need to sneak in around behind, need to find a slam on a squishy, definitely not be slamming towards Kalios in main, who's definitely just going to rock you and kill you if you go for that slam. So, Harutun on the side, working his way in, trying to poke Kalios down a little bit. In the meantime, I'm Alone is simply going to die. A death for I'm Alone means that Please No Hero Band can just keep on pushing forward now as all of REVATI are going to bleed slow. Kitsu across the point for Navis. 5v4 is not the worst thing in the world to seal the deal. A bike onto the Mega Health Pack. Good prediction from Flora there. And the kills are all coming their way. So much whimsy and joy from the Blankies emote. A flower for Dead Flower. Now, Songhyun wheeling and dealing on the ball. Please No Hero Band. They have everything except for the Kitsu for this final fight. No support ultimates yet for REVATI, so it's a real awkward one. Rushed situation. They should probably try and play it to 99 to make their support ultis, but they've wasted their minds at 85. A spree from Flora is going to instantly kill Kirito in the sky, and now we're in a 5v4 for the final fight. The spree continues. Flora's going to get the execution onto Hesty, who was the only person that was actually close to that Kitsune rush, to that support ultimate that we needed, and now it's just completely cooked. Hard push forward for Please Not Hero Band. Ready to spin the point. Spin comes out. I'm Alone will fall. No beat drop for you. Kirito coming back in. No barrage for you either, one must assume. And that's going to be 100-6. Fuck. 100-6.
いや、プリズムとヒーロー版ね、ボールトレーサー、そしてルシキ、かなり早いね、レバティの構成を。
The only chance of it happening is REVATI beating Please Not Hero Band. Does it look like REVATI is beating Please Not Hero Band right now? Does that look like an outcome that we are witnessing in this moment? If this map's a blowout, I'm low-key going to bed. If this series is a blowout, I'm low-key considering a nice early one. Like, it's midnight. I keep going to bed at like 8 AM. But I can just take melatonin and make the day start earlier, you know? Like, I can just do that. Like, I want to try that. Fuck. Yeah, this definitely looks like it's going some sort of way. Solsei and Flora are going to flank together. Kalios is playing Winston one round in, and REVATI have already lost Hesty to another one-bop combo. So it just keeps on happening. And Please Not Hero Band are in control once more. You're not really an Aga Planet? Had me fooled. Kalios now taking it slow as Kirito will float around main, poking rockets in. For fuck's sake, Flora's killed both supports again. Any song requests? Any song requests at all? Come on. Someone's got to have something. Something to raise the mood. Nah. K-pop for Flora, we good. Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, come on, REVATI. Fight back. Ain't that a kick in the head? Fuck. There's just no fight. There's no fight. are you doing with a violin? This is trumpet time. What is a violin doing there? Go on. Get him, Kalios. Primal the spawn doors. Flora's taking Please No Hero Band to Paris. You think so? I mean, what if Please No Hero Band can actually go the distance here? Kalios is barraged. 4v5. Oh, fuck, Flora's just going to do it all himself, isn't he? 3v3. There's a tank advantage for REVATI, but Sunkon's low. So what value does he really provide to any of us? Nothing. Kirito's killed 3 this fight, minimum, but Flora's got eyes on him. Go on, Skip. It's 100-0. Fucking shocking.
いや最後のウェーブレバティもねナノバレッジでカリオスを落としてそこからもうワンキル生むことは成功したんですけども、後ばっきでねネイビスが書いた狐走りを起点にね人数取れと持っていけてましたねプリズンとヒーロー版。
そうですね。いやーこれはかなり圧倒的な内容でプリズノットヒーロー版取り切っていきました。
あとはちょっとプリズノットヒーロー版
You think
がレバティの構成を読んでたのかわかんないんですけど、
You think I should watch a movie on the couch tonight instead of playing 007? I haven't watched a movie in ages. I haven't watched a single movie since moving into this new place. I don't think. I watched a bit of TV. I watched that show From. I watched the 1 season of that. I haven't watched any movies in a long time. Depends what movie. Maybe maybe LA Confidential? Give us a timestamp so we can watch with you. Maybe LA Confidential? I feel like that. I feel like that's something that been recommended a while ago. Good Kevin Spacey flick that I haven't watched. I don't know, like, a movie's a big attentional investment. I've heard good things about it though. I've heard it's a real good movie.
いやあとはやはりフローラですか。
フローラです。
フローラのシオンは暴れてましたね。
明らかにダメージがおかしいプレイヤーがいます。はい。こうイケイケ状態になると止まらないですね。シオンは。いやここはディサイダーマッチロケットスタートとなりましたよプリズノットヒーロー版。突然条件がねシンプルになりましたからね勝てば勝ちと。さあただレバティはここはまあネコバスをかなり軸として戦っていたのがラウンドロビンでしたので。
How good was Prime Murray? Did you do OWCS tool? I don't do the OWCS tool recently. I haven't done it in a minute. We can do that. You should do it to fix your attention span. Watching a movie to fix your attention span is ridiculous. OWCS tool. I like the one that Scorer made. Which one came first, OWCS tool or Aldor? Like, the OWCS tool is like recent, right?
まあネコバスがそもそもこうシオンに対して結構強い。
Stage 2 OWCS tool. So that's the current stage. Finn.
まあでも結構こういう時にまあキャス版をするとまあ割とボール版を返されるというのがまあ99デバインの版あるあるではありますかね。
そうですね。
はい。いやーでもあれだな。毎回4試合でいいなこれ。
North American DPS. Oh, it goes between flex DPS and main DPS. This website runs slower as well. Really, we're really gonna call X10 Cambodian on this website like she's not American. Like, what a joke.
木曜日は
Fucking Kappa Flapper.
月火水 週7
Who's the hit scan on Ryan's
ジャ
team?
パンやってもいいかなって思うぐらいにはやっぱ満足してますけど、あでもそっか KR とかと被
Who's
って
the hit scan on Ryan's team?
朝
Potential DK.
10時スタートとか
Why is PDK not on the list?
あ、じゃあ見てる方の中からキャスター
What?
募集し
What?
ますはい、よろしくお願いします。
Is this shit like out of
10
date?
時から
お願いします。はい、
10時からね始まってで17時からはKR にバトンをつなぐ感じでね。
そうですね。
は
はいい、前半後半で交代していきましょう。
あでも
It was
そうな
chronic.
るとちょっと
This website doesn't work very well. Like,
週7でやったら KR
the Scorer website is way... It works way better. This load's so fucking slow. You see how, like yucky it felt? Like, maybe you can't tell because you can't see when I'm clicking. But yeah, I wasn't good. Okay, I'm gonna go Admiral because when I type RuPaul, he's the top
これ実
result.
はね、選手側ももちろん大変なんですけど、一番大変なのは運営陣なんで、ずっと走りっぱなしなんで、はい、
そうか
交代ないんでね。まあまあまあ。
今スタッフさんから書いてきましたけどね、まあちょっと
交代がないです。
交代
僕たちは交代がないので勘弁してくれと。
ので勘弁してくださいと入ってきましたけれどもね。まあ一旦それは置いといて。
一応それは置いといて。全然無視じゃん。
まあでもね、結構やっぱり一時期は1日4試合とかやってましたからね。
ああ、やってましたね。
マップセット。
There's like only one other Korean tank, right?
P が来ました。
な、さあ P です。DPS プロテクト。ああもうこれもういつも見るやつ。レバティ戦のカウンターマップ1マップ目でいつも見る番ですね。もはや風流すら感じます。
お決まりね。
キャスディ版ボール版フォローアップですね。さあこれでネコバスで通していくでしょうかレバティ。
今回のアップデート入ってさすがにネコバスはもう見れないかなって
I show eyes.
なんか今立ち
Hey, say check. It's still running, bro. It's still running. Let's look for a Saudi. Let's look for a Saudi tank player. It's TNT. Ugh. It's Ziad. Car guy. Oh fuck, it's AMDP. It's like ADMP. It's not that? Fuck. Because they're not on Twisted or Alcad. Who's the mystery third Saudi? KSA was on TU? Oh, is that because of like the different seasons or something? Like I forget what, like I forget how this website is structured on like when is season 2, you know? KOs was on Vision? Yeah, I was never gonna get that. Okay. Let's go back to the low stakes gameplay where nothing ever happens and nothing ever will happen. God, Flora riding in, throws his bike onto Dakiri. Songhyun is comically low on health, pinned back here. That's going to be 2 for, please not hero band. They're going to lose a player, but that player is Navis, so it's not going to affect the outcome. Now a kill will come through for Umi, and REVATI have lost the first fight. Only a couple of minutes until we'll be free. Hey Riri, how you doing? Car keeps on rolling now, please not hero band. Back on road, pushing up main. Navis getting spawn camped by a fucking jetpack cat. The jetpack cat has killed themselves, meaning that it is actually an advantage for please not hero ban. Can we keep playing the game instead, please? Let me out. Kalio's shifting forward now, doing a little bit of damage to anyone that he can see off in the distance. Hasn't found anybody yet. Songhyun, both barrels blazing as the cart continues moving. 35 meters posted here for please not hero ban. More to come, I'm sure. We're all in pain. We're all in this together. Now, the form. About to expire. Haritoon hasn't found anything. Please Not Hero Band have kited that turn out quite well. Pulse comes through. Haritoon will fall. Hesty soon to follow from the looks of it. Down he goes. On the side, Flora is just chipping away, and we have to sit through a pause.
いやまあネコバスの仕掛けをしっかりプリズノットヒーロー版ね今散らばっていなし切った後に相手がガス欠のところをねしっかりソウルセがパルスチャレンジして爆風が当たってましたね今のは。
なるほど。さあということでポーズが入りました。状況確認中です。
I think we're gonna do a movie tonight. I don't know what movie, but I think we're gonna do a movie tonight.
まあ見た感じディスコネではなかったんで。
Longer in Japan. Else Live for all those who need a gift. I need water. What streaming services do you have? Ooze. If only, Jonas. Sadly, we don't live in a fantasy world, we live in reality, so no such emote exists and no such emote will be added. Checkpoint conceded now. Please Not Hero Ban. Have taken it. Little spree from Flora just to rub salt in the wound. Careful. I'm Alone's trying to trade Navis again. Not going to happen this time. We're all tired today, guys. I'm sorry. 007 is cancelled. I get it, Elton. I get it. I really get it. Kalios pushing card through main. Drop down for Songhyun. TP up top. Kitsu perhaps? Cheeky Kitsu for Umi? Just let Navis die. Just don't match the ult and just let Navis die. You have all these ults, just fucking kite. Don't watch your Lucio not. Yeah, they're gonna win anyway. Hesty's dead, Solsay's found him. I'm Alone's gone for a catnap, failed. Bombs all over main, does nothing. You alright there, sir? I'm doing great, Applestone. I'm doing great. Everything's fine. First time widespeed concern. I'm just sick of the low stakes Japanese games. I'm just sick of the low stakes Japanese games. It's Super Japan week. This took away my break day. This took away my day off for the week. The super week of Japan. To watch Please Not Hero Van absolutely plow REVATI. To watch VARREL absolutely plow 99 Divine. Like, this is my day off, Wednesday. Haritoon and Kirito have found trades on both supports. Navis, we're 4 minutes into the map. Can you stop dying first every fight with your ultimate? Just one time, can you please, for the love of God, get your beat off instead of dying first? Would that kill you, Navis? Flora's literally turning water to wine right now. A genuinely Christ-adjacent performance on the Shion, and still you refuse to show us what your beat drop looks like. Oh, you can play 007 on the other monitor and stream it on Unter. We won't tell. The Emong method. Apple's done with the first time concern, bro. Deeply concerning. Fuck. Has he done it? He's dropped it. He dropped the beat. Flora didn't get it. It'll be fine. Flora's going to throw his bike in, probably kill Hesty again, because Hesty loves dying to the DLC. Shion in main, poking away at the cat. Charged up right click. Songhyun in big trouble as well, getting ready to pin back. Pinning towards the cart. Cart control has been lost by Please Not Hero Band. Nah, she can ride it. Flora's going to ride that bike in a Hesty. Hits the combo. Kalios should be good to finish the kill in theory. Unfortunately, Kalios is old, so in practice, Flora has to do everything himself. Kalios is going to pocket Umi at least. Saves the day there. He's going to, you know, kiss them a little bit too, just on the way out the door. And I'm Alone is going to fall once more. Songhyun is actually still playing in main with no pin, but they can't finish the kills. Ellis Live, show Farmer, I gotta go. I completely get where you're coming from. I'll try and get one too later, actually. I'll try and get my tag in. Maybe I'll open it up on my phone and just at spin a couple of times, see if I can get mine. Umi now in main, pocketing. Diva, big trouble. Pin forward for Songhyun. Hits the stomp onto Flora. The Suzu's actually not half bad. Saves everybody. Hesty dead to the DLC once again. That's the first time. There's no precedent whatsoever for this occurrence. Flora with another one shot. Both supports for Please No Hero Band dead again. There's no precedent for that either, as Songhyun is going to pin to cut. Umi and Navis the worst backline in Japan? Did Songhyun just use Cage 3v3 and explode inside of it? These are the questions that need answers. Things to ponder. The new Superman is on Prime Video. New Superman? Is there another one? Or are you talking about the one that came out like a year ago? I watched the one that came out like a year ago. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that. On to think. Alright. Push over to the side now. So I'll say, oh, maybe Flora's just going to kill everyone with this spree again. Spree into the sky. Big trouble for the cat. I'm alone. About 1 HP. Cheeky dash for Flora. Actually doesn't save Flora's life. Needed a bit more bucket, I guess. Kalio's continuing the push for his team, though. I'm alone dancing in the skies as the cart has been stolen by somebody that decided to do their job. So, as you can see, Please Not Hero Band, they need to peel back to the payload because they're afraid about losing the bot. Great picture-in-picture work there from the Japanese production team. Ace. Pin across now for Songhyun. Stomp actually catches Kalios. He was drifting with that shit. Cat Bastion pushing into the backline here. Meanwhile, Kalios is flipping into the enemy team's spawn for God only knows what. Flora once again trying to hit a cheeky little bike combo here. Kalios has shifted onto the cart and killed himself from the looks of it. Bomb doesn't kill anyone and Kalios will get back in soup, but he is on fire. He is low. He needs to watch himself. He needs to be cautious and play life as best he can. Beat comes out for Navis now. That's his second beat of the map as Flora is running down. He runs down for Kirito. He boops him with the bike and then detonates it on his face. Songhyun is getting mega staggered out right now as well. This is a really brutal one. He's going to be on a super late wave. I'm alone staggering even more. Someone is pushing cart right now for Please Not Hero Band, but if they spend too much time chasing after that cat, they're actually not going to get meters in main, which is exactly what's happening now. How much are these guys paid? Too much. Flora now, I actually have no idea. They probably don't get paid very much at all. I think this region doesn't have a lot of money for the salaries at all. Cage comes down, Songhyun in huge trouble here. Soul say, we'll kill Harrington. Like, Please Not Hero Band's not even an org, right? It's just a team. I don't think they get paid. Like, the pay is the prize money, which is like $500 each. Like, it's doomed. These people are just like, they're just coming back for the final scraps of money they can get out of Overwatch. Alright. Kirito pulses Umi right now, so it is still a little bit of a dogfight on the points. I'll say will fall. Minute 45 on the clock, so we're not going to be tempted with overtime just yet. Navis going to get picked in the end. You're not riding out of there, are you, Navis? Wait, did he live? REVATI or Pokerface? Holy shit, you're not wrong. I hopped in Ella's stream and said I love you, and I'm going to gift in 1 minute. Yeah, she's got real Oilers. She's got like super Oilers. It's that spin defect guy. He's, yeah, very oily. All right, 121 meters to 0. REVATI just got their first meter. Unfucking believable. Flora's going to ride into the fight, throw his bike at the sky. 7 HP in a dream. He lived. Catnap comes through. He didn't live through that one. Kitsu from Hesty will kill Hesty. Navis is 95 on beat, which means that both of the supports for Please No Hero Band are probably about to die. Pulse comes out, kills Harutun. Kalios will find that one. Bomb on car. Kalios is going to get back in suit. Navis is actually still alive too, so if we really need it, we can use the beat. Not sure that they even need it though, to be honest. Soul say blinking about. Lil dash forward. REVATI in huge trouble. Navis didn't use the fucking beat, so there's no trouble. Half of the Unter chat is in Ella's chat right now. Yeah, everyone in my stream loves Ellis, and everyone in my stream wants those emotes bad. This is like renewal day. Like, my sub expired today too, so I think last month, I think a lot of my viewers got. It might have been the day that she came back or something. So this is probably the day when everyone got their gift subs. I don't like Ellis. That's a brave opinion to express here, Dr. Deman. Kalios now shifting up top. We've got 10 seconds left on the clock. A big spree for Flora. Did mostly wipe the floor with REVATI. Now REVATI need to stagger their way back onto the point. It looks like Navis is trying to block the touch by going really far forward and feeding his brains out and being in a bad position for the beat, which means now that he starts taking damage, he's in front of everyone and needs to watch himself. Bombs coming out from Haritoon all through the sky. Please not Hero Band. Please, for the love of God, win this fight. Big damage onto REVATI. Hesty will fall first to Flora, which is about as consistent as an atomic clock at this point. Navis will die now. Was that an Ajax? No? You baited it? Oh yeah, you already baited. Okay. I can discard that clip. 2-0 lead for Bleasner Hero Band. Pretty close to sweet release. Pretty close. LA Confidential? I have to bring my bins out tonight. Or at least some of them. I think it's just a red bin night. I don't think it's Get back, honky cat. 007, 007. I'm not feeling it, Chugga. I'm not feeling it at all today, mate. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, it's just I'm just not. I'm not feeling it today. Off day cucked for this? Yeah. Ellis rocking to that? You said that for literally every stream? What, about not feeling it? Wait, what's this for only her channel? Did you sub for an Ellis badge and then realize that the Ellis badge is channel specific and that the badge programs are all like a debate? Well played. How long has Wide Shiny been there? A day? I think I got added yesterday. First time Wagger. Welcome. Good thing I'm Europe. You get the instant refund. You scared off the gifters frame one? What did you do, just a fella? YTWD. That was a slow cooked opener, I think. Japan's slowly killing me. How much longer on this stage? We have 2 more weeks of North America. This weekend is going to be trash. Let's look at fixtures. Let's see if there's like anything to get excited about in the coming days, weeks, months. Zeta Falcons. Poker Face T1. Cheeseburger Falcons. VP 1234. All the 1234 copers are going to be like, oh, they can win. This is a bonus day for Japan with 4 games, Luca. Usually it's 3 Japan games and only 2 days, not 3. Alcatia Telesi. Maybe that's okay, I guess. Twisted Geeke. I don't know, maybe that's okay. Twisted lost a game. But Geeke are like at the bottom. SSG Liquid could be good, but I feel like Liquid also... Didn't Liquid fucking lose to Dallas? Like, this game sucks, this game sucks. Because Dallas is just going to stomp. SSG's probably just going to stomp. And the fucking website doesn't work. O2 vs Pokerface? Wu-Chang got that. Zanside vs T1? T1 got that. Crazy Raccoons later? Maybe it's okay. Look at the Pacific fixtures. Dude, I don't even know who's on the teams in fucking Pacific. Like, Element is the Fed team. Like, who is on Nardorf? Like, who even owns... Like, is this team even called Nardorf now that it's turned out it's Hong... That's the Taiwan team, no? Mengong is the Hong Kong team. I saw the little Hong Kong flag here and I jumped the gun. Okay. So, yeah. Now that it's rankers, yeah, this is the Bryson team. Like, they're gonna... Like, this team's gonna fuck Element. Like, Element hasn't even won a match yet, have they? Like, they're just not gonna win one at all. Hey, Forkles Walkle. How long have you been belkering without me noticing? I only missed one. Okay. Secret versus MG3. That's Secret versus fucking Hong Kong. What happened to Nardorf? The owner was John Pito. I like the organization owner, not like anyone on this roster. What does that mean? Out of before payday? It's like, you know how like last year, there was that org that like cropped up out of nowhere called Zocorp, and they like sponsored a team to South America, and they sponsored the Gatos Guapos boot camp. The owner of that got like outed as a fucking pedophile like a year ago and disappeared, and then he's come back this year seemingly rebranded as Nardorf Esports under like a different identity, and he was getting away with it for a while. He like reached out to a bunch of teams in like the minor regions where it's like people just need the money, you know? Like, people would just... Like, if someone shows up and says, you know, if you play under my org's name for $1,000, like, they'll just say yes, because, like, you're just not getting any money otherwise. And, like, nobody knows him from any of these regions, because it's, like, the guy's, like, mostly involved with, like, the American scene and the South American. So, like, he's started a new organization called Nardorf with, like, a false identity, pretending to be someone else. And then people have kind of seen this situation with his org and thought, this feels kind of familiar, and then people have had some like meetings with him in voice or something, and as a result of that, people realize, oh, someone like recorded a meeting with him, so there's like clips of him talking, and then a bunch of people have met him, you know, like a bunch of people have like interacted with him at different events, worked with him and stuff, because of him sponsoring all these different teams. So a bunch of different people have all independently been like, yeah, the voice of that Nardorf owner, who is some person in their mid-30s, that says that they want to remain anonymous for no particular reason, that same person is actually just the Zocorp guy in a trench coat, you know, like that's just the Zocorp guy again. So yeah, that whole org has just disappeared, you know, like the people started to work that out, and then like on the same day the Nardorf guy said, oh, so someone showed up at my house today, so I'm going to completely withdraw from all of this stuff. It's like, yeah, that totally happened, buddy. Like, was he outed with solid proof or just allegations? Someone recorded a meeting between the Nardorf owner and some people, and then it's been like independently verified by like 15 different people who have all met the Zocorp owner at different times throughout their time in Overwatch esports. I'd say that the evidence is like absolutely overwhelming, because there are so many different people who have all checked through the recording of this guy talking to him and like, yeah, that's him. So yeah, grim, really. Very grim. But yeah, that does make me wonder, are they even going to play on the Nardorf esports this week? Because, like, you know, the slot isn't owned by the org, right? It's owned by the players. And this, you know, this website, you know, this whole thing's already gone, right? Would Pack even let them change? They'd probably let them change their branding midway through. They'd probably let them change. But it's like, who would you contact about this stuff, you know? Like... Who would you even contact, to be honest? Like, just message Xinjiang or whatever. Like, the Thai studio will sort him out. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's really limited points of contact for anything that you could possibly want. So, good luck. All right. Kalios has slammed Songhyun. He hasn't slammed Songhyun. Well, he's figuratively slammed him, as Songhyun's already dead, I suppose. Can you bring up the picture at the Thai studio? I love it. We all love it because it's fucking awesome. Anytime you see a production issue, you understand why. Flora takes down Hesty. Everyone's pushing off the point right now to clean up these kills. And REVATI, they don't stand a damn chance. Get them out of here. Please, no Hero Band are going to win 3-0 and they're going to punch their fucking ticket to the playoffs. Just you wait. Exotic circumstances. These are non-exotic circumstances. This would be a reverse sweep from non-exotic circumstances, but it's also not got the makings of a reverse sweep. Just as Tony Soprano did not have the makings of a varsity athlete. Songhyun rolling about here. Flora taking the duel on the side. TP forward for Hesty means Hesty's going to die. Navis is going to die too, because it's the atomic clock of Please No Hero Band that this fucking guy dies every fight on Lucio without fail, and Flora has to win without him. Flora will win without him though, because he's killed Kirito as well and made sure that nobody can get any value. Umi will fall also, because this backline is made of butter. Looks like Navis is back in the mix for one more, chasing underneath on the Mega Health Pack right now. Solsei is scrapping it. Navis amping it up for big reaps underneath, but it's all just deathmatch, really. REVATI trickling in one after another. Please no hero ban. Collecting one kill after another. Nothing happening at all here, really. Flora pressing on now. Kalios will kill Hesty. The flip will go through, actually, which means that it's not going to be a 300-0 for the final map, at least. But there's still bodies on the point. Umi drops the Kitsu. Bombs come out for Harutun. Presumably going to do nothing at all. Kalios will stand on the point, and the flip will come through. W eats for Kalios. Eats the bombs as well. W Kalios. Bandaged heart emoji. Stop touching the point, Songhyun. You're not going to win. Get off it. You're prolonging the series, prolonging my suffering. Hesty absolutely flying towards this Kitsune rush right now. An entire first point has been conceded in more than 100%, and this guy has 50% of a fucking Kitsu. W Kalios bandage emoji. Now, REVATI, don't stand a chance. Cap Bass swap, floating up around. Show me what you can do. Well, it's not a swap. They were on it the whole time. A better point for Cap Bass here. Rooftops that you can float over, but nothing happening yet. Kalios taught me something today. W slaps. What did he teach you? That you can eat bombs, or riding? Kirito is going to throw a bike. Hesty's nearly dead. Like, Hesty is 60% on Kitsu right now. End it. End the game. Catnap comes through. Kills nothing. Solsei is going to spin and kill Harutun. Hesty, 73% now on the Kitsune rush. Pumping heals into themselves. Oh, somebody kill Hesty so we can get another fight without them getting a Kitsune rush. Please. Umi is officially lapping Hesty on Kitsune rush, but Hesty's lived. Hesty's going to get the ult this fight. This is the one, guys. This is the one. If we can get a spawn kill on Hesty, things might go differently. Maybe. Looks like they're rolling out into spawn right now. Here comes... Oh, no. Hesti's dead. Who would have thought? Umi just needs to live long enough to get above 88% on the Kitsu, and we can officially say that Umi has lapped Hesti on Kitsune Rush. There's a ball on the point, but we're not going to see the impact that has on the point capture progress because that producer has decided to turn off their game UI. Navis will fall again. Set your clock, set your watch, etc, etc. Umi still doesn't have that Kitsune Rush somehow. Kalios is shifting up into the sky. Somehow nobody has flipped the point for REVATI either. Kalios is going to try and use his bombs because he's not going to get Suzu by Umi. And Umi does get the Kitsu first. So all's well that ends well. And please no hero ban. They are going to give up the cap at 95. Has Please no hero ban made playoffs? Yes. Yes, they have. They will sneak in at 4th seed after the result today from, Is this game for nothing? I think they have to win this series. But that might not even be true because Uwinmks lost. They might already be ahead, having like 1 maps in this series, to be honest. I think even if even if REVATI fully reverse swept, I think Please No Hero Ban would win on map differential at this point because Uwinmks went to 5. So I'm pretty sure it's doomed. Do REVATI still have a chance of playoffs? That's a good one, Wygrek. Catnap comes out from I'm Alone. Navis into the drink one more time. Songhyun on 70 HP continues to touch. Gets healed by the cat. Flora will kill Kirito. Let's just kill 3 more Flora. Oh, fuck. They're recontesting. Get out of it. Songhyun's doing it, actually. They're like fully winning. They're not just recontesting. Same. Mine's out in main right now. Navis has that beat. He drops it like it's hot. Flora doesn't get it because he's busy playing fucking Ghost Rider in the back. He's going to hit the spree. He's going to kill 1. He's going to kill 2. Give us a 3rd. There we go, Flora. Just 1v9 the entirety of this lobby because you're the only person with tier 1 experience in it. Kalios clinging to the concept of having tier 1 experience, but unfortunately coming 18th in the Overwatch League barely counts. REVATI now only 1 flashpoint away from sweet release as bedtime is creeping on in. What comes next for us? Soulsate, TP, over to the side here, and REVATI, they've already lost Kirito. Wasn't he on Boston during 2023? Does Smurf playing Orisa for you count? Like, does that count? Does winding up on the bench for the only roster that you've ever had a good fucking result on really count? Like, you say technically, like, that's like calling fucking Develop an Overwatch League champion, you know? Like, he's not even making playoffs in Japan, bro. Like, it doesn't count. He was on the bench for Smurf. He's a personality hire. Alright. Kirito goes for a spree in main, kills nothing. Kitsu across the point for Umi. Kalios bombing it through. Haruto will fall. I'm Alone goes for the catnap after 2 players are already dead. Kirito kills Umi, but Flora's going to win this duel because it's Flora versus anyone. Dash for Kirito. Soulsay assists in the duel. There's mines all over the point here. It ain't over yet. Bomb comes down. Mines are cleared. Cap is secured. Please no hero ban. We're this close to sweet release, everybody. Buckle up. Strap in. You technically were the LA Valiant too. Sure. Now, a roll around Soulsate. He's going to get poked out somehow by that wheel. Despite the absence of a slam, Songhyun now half HP before his turn, ready to roll on through. Bike comes out. Flora trying to win in the vehicular combat. Gets a little bit of an assist from Kalios, the Overwatch League playoffs qualifier, with Smurf on Orisa and him on the bench. Now a push forward for Kalios once more. Flora has the spree available, but he can't quite find his timing to use it. Shift up top for Kalios as well. He's trying to dump himself into the window, but he can't quite make that happen. Not tonight, Duck, not tonight. Flora now swinging around, trying to hunt down Kirito one more time. 75%. Can you feel it, everybody? It's the sweet release. It's just around the corner. Slam comes down. Songhyun, 75% on the minefield. Hesti's dead again. Hesti, I think, got 1 Kitsune Rush in this entire map. I genuinely think Hesti got 1 Kitsune Rush in a 300% plus round map. Is that real? Is that fake news? Maybe 2. Maybe 2. There might have been a second one. Spin, end the game. We're free. Sweet release around the corner. Hey, cool frog lover. Hey, Forkles Walkle. We're done for today.
いやーグッドゲーム。もう今日のプレゼントヒーロー版の試合に関しては、自分たちが
You enjoyed your stay? We all enjoyed our stay.
得意な時間をもう極力短くするみたいな戦い方徹底されてましたね。
Good night, everybody. It's over already. That was 4 games. That was 6 hours. 6 hours of torture. I'll see you tomorrow for Pacific. Bye.